had our Twitch baby Remus Zero Heart.
Hello everyone. Enough of my porn name. Marcus Connor Robot. That's his name. Exactly. It's all good. Hello everyone. How are we all? Having a lovely Tuesday. It's my first day back at work, so I can't decide whether it's a Monday for me today or whether technically it's a 3-day week it's a Wednesday. Yeah, who knows. But hello everyone. Hello there. I was about to say hello to myself. Hello there. Jesus Christ.
One of us. One of us.
Badger.
One of us.
Twitch baby.
That's 2 Twitch babies. Badger, thank you so much for the 9 months. And Remus, thank you so much for the 9 months. I've got 2 bloody Twitch babies now. What am I gonna... Oh God. I don't have the time for this. I'm a millennial. I can't look after a spawn, let alone 2. But hello. Hello there, Demigoddess. Hello there, Parrot. Hello there, Badger. Hello there, Kel. Hello there, Hammy. Hello there, Remus. Hello there. I've forgotten who I said hi to. So hello there, everyone. Hammy, Remus, Parrot, Badger, everyone. Good fucking lord.
Beetle
Beetle!
Tiger 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nick Almight.
Whack.
Beetle Tiger 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Yorkie _the Chihuahua.
And the Chihuahua broke me. Beetle, thank you so much for gifting those subs to Yorkie and the Chihuahua and Nick. Yorkie, Nick, please enjoy your subs. They come with ad-free viewing. Supporting the streamer who definitely remembered to put his microphone in the right place. Ignore anyone who tells you he didn't. And a third thing that I've forgotten. Emotes! You get emotes! Emotes! Those things, yes. Yes. Hype, thank you. And also, we've hit a hype train. So hoping this starts the stream on a positive note. Do you mean because afterwards it's going to go... Yeah, probably. Hey, Remus, enjoy the panhammer. Panham them. Panham them? What? I don't fucking know. Might be the most positive note. Hey, look, I've learnt, maybe. I've potentially learnt things. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Who knows? Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome back to Detroit with an empty screen. How many squats per death? Ooh. So. I was just saying, yeah, the robot lady is gone because I let her go at the end of the last game. Because this is a rarity on the channel. It's a game I'm playing again. Not only is it a game that I'm playing that I've already played, which is rare in itself, it's me replaying. I think this is the first time I've ever replayed a game on the channel. So it is a first ever. But yeah, it's gonna be fine. 5 per death, 20 per murder.
One of us. One of us.
Jumping on the hype train.
Demigoddess, thank you so much for the 16-month sub. Wow, get on that hype train. Choo-choo. All the way to not shooting Android Town. Or something, I don't know. We want a news story, don't we? Why is this not working? Is this, have I not? Well, this is a good start. I can't move. Give me a second. Well, this is going well. Let's just turn this off, maybe. Your PTSD from last time. I do apologise about that. It does sound like something I would have done. Dual shot connect. Right, it's me. Oh, good. Oh, good. Detroit doesn't work. Let's just, I guess, close it and reopen it. Can we do Bloodborne 2.0, the good ending? Oh, I was so close to the good ending, wasn't I? I just had to eat one umbilical cord and I would have got the good ending. Yeah, there's a sentence for people who don't know Bloodborne. Right, let's try this again. Booting up. So close, yet so far. You're assuming that I could have beaten the final thing, whatever it was. The Moon Presence, I believe it's called, which sounds lovely and probably isn't. But who knows? That was the most Bloodborne of Bloodborne sentences. Also, I've not even done the colours. Guys. What two colours sum up Detroit? Do you reckon? Let's have a look. I can't even remember what we did last time. You would think with like blue and like there's definitely some blue in there, isn't there? Blue. There's some blue there. Orange, blue, and silver. How do I make a light silver? Blue and I can do blue and white. Ooh, that's not too bad actually. Blue and white. Okay. That could work. That could definitely work. Yeah, blue and white, blue and lilac. I like the blue and white actually. The blue and white is working quite well. What? Cyberlife special offer. Missing your ST200 Hostess Android? We have a one-time offer. A brand new Chloe for free. Are you interested? I didn't know it did this. Oh, am I interested? Ooh, no. Oh. No, I want to say no. Hype Dolphin! Yes. The Hype Dolphin is in the Hype House. Hype in it. Hype in it. Thank you very much, everyone, by the way, for the level 2 50% hype train. Unnecessary. Probably the most hype we're going to be this stream. I'm going to say no to a new Android. I'm going to say no. There we go. So, new story. New story. Or your previous checkpoints will be replaced. Your story will be updated as you play. Yes, that's what you want. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking. I am getting on. I'm having a good one. I'm surviving. I'm back. I was back at work today, so I'm slightly tired. But as I say, it's a 3-day week for me, so that's hopefully good news. But if you get a new one, you can set them free too. What am I? Some kind of buy the Android, drag it kicking and screaming to sentience, let it free. Buy another Android, kicking and screaming to sentience, let it free. That old chestnut. It's inefficient, but I suppose it works. Anyway, we'll know the character of what's going to happen based purely off this starting bit. I think. Do you think all androids are pansexual? You'd like to think so. I reckon they are. I reckon like they don't have. I mean, it's probably not the best way to put it, but they're whatever they're programmed to be, aren't they? So yes, by default. You know, I'd imagine the people making them weren't like, sorry, you accidentally bought the straight Android. Sorry about that. Too bad.
Negotiator on site.
Androids are just like Sims like that. Indeed. Right, here we go. Connor is in the building. Okay. So, how much am I going to remember? much am I going to remember? Oh, God. John Phillips, Caroline Phillips, Emma Phillips. Put it back. Okay, save the fish. I remember saving the fish because that's what I got the most shit for, was saving the fish, but not the sentient robot. Right. It's a pretty fish as well. Sims added orientations, didn't they? I don't remember. I think you can, like, probably definitely set one for your own sim, can't you? I'm not really sure. I remember that being a thing.
See my little girl.
Hello.
Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that.
It's
Why aren't
all
you sending
fine.
a real person?
It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm just going to turn the game down a little bit. Let me know. Let me know if it's too loud, too soft, anything like that. Just going to knock it down a little bit because it was looking a little bit like it was going to start going over the top of my dulcet tones. Right, hold R2 to consult your objectives. My brain palace. 83.5. I do like the idea of the boxes. It's all fine. Famous last words. Listen, yes. It's probably all fine. Should we go with that? What's in here? Bathroom. I can't investigate the bathroom. What if the main clue was in the bathroom? What if the main clue was in the bathroom? Right. Talk to Captain Allen first. Imagine if I could just, like, continue doing this and eventually break my programming here.
I got the same model at home.
It was suggested by someone that I try and do, like, the worst playthrough. Like, be an absolute bastard.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
I was tempted, but, like, that would be an absolute... Like, it would be an intentional chaos. But... Like, not in doing it badly, but, like, as in making all of the selfish self-preservation choices, essentially.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach.
Life has changed, but it's all the terrible choices. Yes, exactly.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Probably a success. 48%. Ah. Understand what happened? Save at all cost. Okay. I'm just remembering when we did this last time and I got the bloody android to 99% and then shot it. I really don't know what I was doing. I don't think I could do that if I tried. Like, I don't think I could have even thought of that level of content. None of us did. Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm not consistent, okay? Reconstruction incomplete. Got it from the top shelf. The deviant took the father's gun. I do like that I had to, like, do a full reconstruction to know that. Rather than, like, know it. Is that a limitation? Is that a limitation of the android, do you think? Or... Because obviously, like, as a human, I know that without having to go, right, let me think through what could have happened. Ah, I see you're being all brave. Hiding behind a small table. Okay. the father. He has been shot. Bullet wound. It won't let me analyse his cock. So, cock is off limits to androids, which is good to know. Good to know. Goes back to the previous conversation. Connor has been programmed not to investigate the cock. What else have we got? There must be something else. Ah, eyeballs. He's deceased. Of course he is. So glad I looked at it. Oh, I didn't reconstruct. Hang on. Oh. Oh, thank God. There was a moment where I was like, maybe I can't go back into this. But I can, thankfully. Right. So. He was standing there. The father was holding... Genuinely, how do I know that? Bang, bang. It landed over there. I apparently know. Okay. Hammy, your future is... Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice there was an enemy. It's your future. It's your future, Hammy. You didn't even notice. You didn't even notice there was an enemy. Wait, that's not good. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like a great future. It's going to be... Ah, see? See? He was buying a girl android because he accidentally bought the straight android. There we go. See, you may be worried there because you think someone got shot, but don't worry, it was just a cop. Demigoddess, your future is... Shower me in your buttly goodness. Ooh, that's also a kink I should not be partaking in. Good on you. Good on you setting hard boundaries, Demi. What's over here? Okay. Oh, phew, just one of them. just the singular one. One of many, hopefully. DPD officer was the first responder. He was dead. And he was shot. Oof, right heart venture. That's got to be a quick way to go, at least. So he had a gun. Because of course he did. Okay, what's that? So oh, okay, the hostage was there. The cop shot the deviant. So, hang on. So, was it... Hang on, he's back here. You have to say that Android is deadly. That if forget to put it on family for... Oh! They took it off murder mode. How silly of them. Bang. Bang. And then there's a gun there. You'd think the cops would have secured the scene, wouldn't you? Just a random... So now... At this crime scene, where an android has taken a gun and shot someone, an android, will pick up a gun, and the police will obviously react normally to this. and not at all be worried about there being 2 androids with guns. Because from one thing I picked up, it's that people are very reasonable about androids. But I am a piggy android. This is true. This is very true. One rule for some and one rule for the rest. They were making pasta. I assume that's pasta. Can't analyze it.
I saw his leg move.
What else have we got? Examine the victim. Search the hostage's room. Where is the hostage's room? Can I walk faster? Is there a walking faster button? Where's the walking slightly faster button? Give me a second, please. Okay. That's one bedroom. So I've got oh, check this bedroom, of course. Forgot to check this bedroom. What have we got? Deviant is called Daniel. Ah, like I get what we're driving at here. Okay, oh, you know, the android was becoming sentient, and isn't it horrible that he's going to be replaced? But like, is the analogy to this not just like if they'd hired a nanny? And the nanny had decided, no, you can't fire me. I'm going to shoot you and steal your child. Is that not like... You get it enough not to shoot it?
Ready to go at any second.
You never know. Well, miracles have happened. But no, you know what I mean? It's just, oh, you know, they're hiring a new nanny. And, no, wait, no, I've decided that this child... No. Whoever got that, if you love the life you...
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to it or what?
Okay, interesting. I've been forced into this. Apparently I have to go outside now because too many people have been shot.
Stay back!
I found the hostage.
Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
Okay. I know your name.
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. This is a very posh place, isn't it? Release the hostage.
Let Emma go. She's just a little girl. She has nothing to do with this.
No way. You'll shoot me the second she's free. But I'm not that stupid. No, I'm not that stupid. Are you armed?
Yes.
Yes. I have a gun.
Drop it. No sudden moves or I'll shoot.
There you go. There you go. I literally can't shoot it
gun.
now. Perfect. When most nannies get replaced, the old nanny is stripped for parts. Oh, isn't stripped for parts. Okay. I thought we were making a comment
Daniel.
on
Problem with your
something.
software. We're going to fix you, and everything will be okay.
I don't
Boo.
need to be fixed.
Look, I got in trouble
I'm
for shooting
working
last time.
perfectly. But my eyes are open now. I will never let anyone humiliate me again. Ever.
Okay, so he's
He's
alive.
losing blood. If we don't get him to a hospital, he's going to die.
All humans die eventually. What does it matter if this
Yes?
one dies now?
I'm going to apply a tourniquet.
Pretty sure it's not pronounced tourniquet.
Touch him and I'd kill you.
The French are dying right now. I am going to ignore you.
You can't kill me. I'm not alive.
Ooh, got my chest out partially.
I know you and Emma were very close.
It's America, we don't care what the French think. To be fair, as a Brit, I feel that I'm supposed to also agree.
I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
What's...
They were
okay.
going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened,
Yeah.
right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something you
Ooh,
throw away
Nick
when you're done
hits.
with it.
Yes, I can't do phonetics. I
can't
love to,
stand that
but
noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to
seems
get
like you
out
said
of
it
here.
correctly. I don't know. I've only ever heard it called a tourniquet, so...
There. I did what you wanted.
Let's be rational
Listen,
here.
there are snipers on every roof. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
I want everyone to leave. And I want
It's
a car.
fine.
When I'm outside the city, I'll let
Okay,
it go.
fair. Let's just
That's impossible,
compromise.
Daniel. Let the
Yeah,
gun
no,
go,
it does make
and I
sense. Like,
promise
I'm
you
just
won't be
joshing
hurt.
around mostly, to be honest. I understand that people pronounce
You don't
things
wanna
different
die.
ways. It's gonna be
We're
fine.
not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my
That's
word.
fair. Like, obviously, like, that's the only one I'd ever heard.
Okay.
So,
I trust
interesting.
you.
He trusts me. There we go. I think I'm blameless in this situation. I didn't shoot him. Like,
You lied to me.
surely I can't be blamed for this one, right?
You lied to me.
I don't get blamed for this one. That was the police. My hands are clean. You are the police. I mean, you raise a valid point. But I didn't shoot him. So if anything, we've made some progress. I've done one less murder. So that's good. That's good. Right, okay, so mission start, we saved the fish. We found all the clues. Wasted too much time. SWAT was injured. Emotional murder. God damn it. Saved the wounded cop. We were honest about the gun. You raise a valid point. You didn't actually pull the trigger. You simply did something that would obviously result in him getting his head blown off, given people's views about choice. I mean, when you put it that way, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Look, last time I shot him, so I'm taking this as a win. See, there's the last time Connor shot the deviant. We're at least like assuming, and this is probably entirely incorrectly, that this is a scale of goodness. Then that's the worst option. And then here we are up near the top, so it's all fine. It's all fine. Sniper shot the deviant. Okay. Build trust sniper. So there's obviously a way that, I mean, I don't know. This is my second run through. Yes, yeah, we did so catastrophically the first time around that we've actually revisited for once. We did so catastrophic. It's nice though that it shows what I did last time, so I can see where I stray from the path and where I don't. It's interesting. At least, exactly, I didn't get the girl killed, so it's all fine. Anyway, yes. So I don't know whether there is an option there. I don't... Oh, I've seen it happen as well. I was fucking around at one point, just like trying to... When I was testing some stuff, and needed gameplay behind it, fucking around and like did all the worst options and basically saw the Daniel throw himself and the girl off the building. So I don't think I've ever seen this done where Daniel doesn't die though. I'd be intrigued to work out like the path to that happening. Anyway, let's see what else we've got here. So we're off to a better start. You saw it from someone who you think was trying to make it work out well. Oh no. Oh, that's a level of fuck up that I aspire to. That is a level of fuck up that I aspire to greatly.
It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe,
Right.
let's go.
Languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework. Elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help?
Honey, it looks amazing.
So, given that I'm the... Like, I've been fixed, yeah. Like, this is Kara that's been fixed. Why am I on display? Because, like, we discover later that, I've been repaired. I've been brought here to be repaired. So why am I on a display thing? What if someone came in and wanted to buy me? They'd be told, sorry. Imagine if you went into a shop and were like, I want to buy that car. And they were like, sorry, we've already sold... Wait, no, that's an actual... No, that does happen, doesn't it?
There it is.
But imagine you took your car in to be repaired and then just, like, showed up and they'd put it on the show floor
Messed up. What'd you say?
for people to look at.
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see.
That's a
Anyway,
better analogy.
It's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. Hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
My name's Kara. Maybe put it out because New is coming to collect it today, I guess. Maybe that's what they do with fixed models to show them off or something. For all we know, there's a sign saying not for sale, this model has been repaired for a customer. It's true, that's true. It just occurred to me, like, going through the second time and knowing, oh, hang on, this is a repaired Kara. Oh, sexy Clancy Brown is back. All the models look the same. Yeah. Just get one from the back. I suppose you don't want this. Can I get a discount on the display model? It's probably not something you say about your Android. Oh yeah, there are some potential answers, but who knows? Right. Let's look for all the symbolism that was hidden in here from the start. Like, I've seen the square that Marcus walks through. I was looking out trying to see if I could see, like, the road where the androids do their march later. I didn't see it, but it might have been in there and I've just missed it. Lost my job because of androids. Help me. One this game that always makes you chuckle is when people find the robot birds at Carl's house cute until they work out why there are robot birds. Well, now I'm going to be thinking about that. Why are there robot birds? Took a gerbs! All the gerbs have been taken. Here he is. The one person we managed to actually get killed. The one protagonist who actually died. I mean, also Connor shot himself in the head at the end. Kara survived, though. But here we go. Marcus, whose story actually ended. Climate change destroyed the environment that would have supported the birds. Ah. Oh, okay, so that makes sense why there's so many robots. Okay. Same reason there are robot animals in Blade Runner. Right, okay, fair enough. That does make sense. I could have guessed that, probably. Retrieve the order from Bellini Paints. Bellini Paints is not this way. I know, but I want to hopscotch. Let me hopscotch. Do you like our owl? Hoot hoot. Hello there, Puzzled. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, isn't it cute? We've screwed up the planet. Yeah, do you know, I hadn't even thought of that. I hadn't even considered that. Oh, God. Okay. Which way can I go this way? I can. I don't think I ever interacted with this last time. Hello. Ban androids. Androids ruin our country. We want jobs. Anyone died yet? One person's died, Paul, but I didn't shoot them. The police snipers shot them. So, I think that's an improvement. I think that's an improvement. I did my best. It was the humans that were trigger happy. The robots. You're not even sure Daniel can survive. Yeah, I don't know whether Daniel can survive or not. I'd be interested if Daniel could, but... Ban Android, we want jobs. Is this sponsored by Apple? Maybe. Maybe this is stealth Apple marketing. You never know. They took our jobs, and the government isn't supporting social... Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is the thing, isn't it? It's the same as IRL, and that's exactly I'm sure like nobody noticed, but this game may have some political points to make. Nobody saw it coming, but this game has some political points to make. No, this game is so subtle. It's very subtle. It's a very subtle subtlety. But hello. Human music, $1 to hear. Ha! Ha! You can't stop me. I'm an android and I'm listening to your music. And I'm not going to give you $1. What's he going to do about it? Probably shouldn't be antagonizing. Ah, human music. Beep boop, beep boop. Indeed. Ah. Do you know if David Cage is even a leftist? Runs a pretty bigoted studio. Oh, yeah. It's a weird one, isn't it? Wait. You telling me the leftist wokies are putting politics in my American-made God-fearing video games? How dare you? How dare they? Why would they do that? Oh. Is he can't as one of the mandatory android bodies not? My guess, not certainty, is he can't and is one of the mandatory android bodies in the line for that point later on. Oh yeah, no, I do. I do know which bit you mean, yeah. I guess, yeah, if, like, at that point, if you, like, get too many people, like, not killed, then does that shoot you in the foot later for when, like, Connor needs to do things? I'd never even considered that. Maybe there is a certain level of fuck-up that's required. I actually like it when games do that, when you've been really perfect and then it fucks you over in the long run. Oh, what was I playing? I was playing something the other... Life is Strange. The last episode of Life is Strange, where I'd done things good. And because I'd done good things, it fucked me over. And I can't remember exactly what it was that fucked me over, but... because I'd made a good decision, I didn't have, like, an option later down the line. Can't remember what, though. How can they talk about our riots? Can't even control... How dare the Frenchies make games about America? They can't even control their own riots. How can they talk about art riots? God damn them. Making games about racism and ethnic prejudice while setting it in the form of androids to make it safe for conservatives. I know, yes. Conservatives don't understand subtlety. Thankfully.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be.
I mean, Victoria captured by Jefferson because you warned her about Nathan. That, yes. I believe so, yeah.
Payment confirmed. Transaction complete.
Oh, no. What it was, oh, fuck, I've forgotten her name. But the girl who you continuously through the game save from, like, getting hit by things. Like, I've forgotten her name, but you, like, continuously through the game save her from getting hit by things. And then at the end, during the tornado, she backs away from you. Valerie. Yeah, maybe it's Valerie. I genuinely can't remember. But at the end, when you're like, quick, I've come to save you, she backs away from you, going, no. Every time I'm near you, something bad happens and falls down a hole. So it was impossible for me to save her, as far as I could tell, because I'd been nice to her in the past. But she built up this complex that every time I was around, something tried to hurt her. Everyone's like, I know she's been mean, but you have to warn her. If you don't warn her about Nathan, she doesn't try to turn to Jefferson, and doesn't get captured by the real big bag. You can save her. I just couldn't work that one out then. Alyssa! There we go. Yeah, I just couldn't work that one out then. Because she kept backing away from me. Right. Android temporary parking. 3 hours max parking time, 8 units. You just said the wrong thing to her. Okay. I must have just missed the one wrong thing to say to her then, because I tried a few times and it just would not work. It's probably my... it'll be... I did wonder if there's a way to do it. I really wanted to do it.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
This didn't happen last time. This is going well.
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste it.
Do it.
All right. It's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
Damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
It's property, man. Come on.
We can take your job.
Does kind of look like Jared Leto, yeah. Does kind of. Just like those who play the game but don't like to pay attention to all the peripheral stuff in the game, miss all the clues in Casey's room. And you can so easily get killed on the roof. Yeah. Rather than me, who still looked at everything and then picked the wrong parable. And still got her killed. No entry for purchased androids. Okay. Did a lot of murder by quick time events in your first playthrough of this. I'm new to PlayStation. Which one is Square? Ah, we're dead. Yeah, no, yeah. To be fair, it might not have been this. It was something else, though. But I was the same, because I'm such an Xbox gamer. And even when I'm playing on PC, I will play with an Xbox controller. So I don't remember where they are. I don't remember where the buttons are. So this may happen in this as well. We may end up with the same sort of thing happening. Didn't look anything. She crossed one out or something. The other bookmarks is good. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Like, I saw them. I saw both of them. But then, like, my brain went the other way round with those quotes. Like, I thought that she'd taken what I thought had happened there is she'd taken one and written it down and then gone, no, that not that one, this other one, because this other one is more like, because the other one just sounded more accusatory and like everything, and I thought that like the crossed out one was the good one, because I was gonna be like, no, don't you see, this is how you should feel, rather than feeling like you should kill yourself, because like the one that she'd saved was like, oh, it was basically just really suicidal sounding, whereas the other one was like, hope, it's all gonna be fine, but she'd crossed it all out. And I thought that like the idea was like, hey, da-da, na-na-na, but I was just wrong. I was horribly wrong. You went from DS to 3DS. That is fair. That is fair. Also, welcome on in, Cubic Stonks. How are the stonks? I'm sure you get that everywhere. As someone who grew up on PS, you had the opposite issue when you start playing Xbox. That is fair. That is fair. Play something on Nintendo and press the wrong B. Oh my god. Do you know what? Right. Oh, when I'm playing something on my Switch in my spare time and then I go to stream something else, I always mix them up because B and A are the wrong way round, and like, so, which means the positive and the negative are the wrong way round. Always fuck it up trying to go between those two. Always screw up in this game due to quick time events. You have an anxiety disorder, and when they came up, you have a minor and brief subconscious panic. Oh god, yes. Gets in the way of remembering what buttons are where and reacting to push them right. I empathise with that. Right. I didn't read anything, apparently. And I didn't watch The Preacher. That's all that really changed. Other than, like, the protesters harassed Marcus, which didn't happen last time. I think I just walked around out of the way of them accidentally. Yeah, oh yeah, because it goes wrong and you start panicking because you pressed the wrong thing. And then you're like, oh no, and like it makes the next one doubly important, so you panic more. It's great. It's so much fun. I love button pressing games that do that kind of shit to me. Right. Scripts can be part with. Oh no, 100%. Like with these kind of games, the first time I play it, I always choose to stick with whatever happens. Like that is my canon playthrough. That is my canon playthrough. That is what happened. I don't go back on what I've said. You know, I don't go back and redo things. That's what happened. Because like that's to me that's the best way to experience the game.
You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice!
Who the fuck is Alice?
Oh, there you are. That's Alice.
That's a bad joke. I'm fairly sure I made that joke last time.
Bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here.
Think of another run at this, but specifically with specific mentalities for the androids, including Kara being too basic and too obedient, too traumatized. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's an interesting way to go about it. I don't know what happens if you do that. That's interesting, though. Like, that'd be an interesting way to go about it. Oh, you're opening up all sorts of possibilities in my brain there. Try it and rewind after. Fair. Okay. Kara did get reset, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Where are we going? What are we doing? Here we go. Pop it here.
Maybe.
Scan. Dishwasher not working. We're missing one of those. Order a new one.
Yeah.
Is the android just allowed to spend all of the money?
Yeah.
Like, it's not the android's money. Surely I've just spent their money.
Yeah, same place.
Without asking. Let's just wash this. Look, it's the return of the beautiful, beautiful, immersive stuff that definitely doesn't get me absolutely shitting myself up in the middle of fucking cutscenes and quick time events. Definitely never happens. Hello there, small child. Goodbye, small child. Just watch this. Go. Welcome to Dishwashing Simulator. It's the rest of my life.
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
This is all that happens now. We just wash. Dishwashing Simulator is probably an actual thing, isn't it? There's so many simulators, and why they're fun, I don't know. But they are somehow. Hockey. I'm assuming that's a Hoover.
Alice, you better stop that right now.
But like, I don't know, it doesn't look very good.
Why is she always pushing me?
Feels like it should touch the floor more.
Pushing.
She did, but even if we ignore the traumatized bit, you have her being more basic than Marcus, a prototype, or Connor, an advanced police model. Being programmed for obedience, and who knows how thorough a reset it was. Maybe seeing the pictures brought something back they forgot to get rid of. Like, the whole idea is that, like, there is some, like, actual humanity inside the androids, and, like, a soul, shall we say, that you can't, like, get rid of, really. You know, they're... who knows? That's how I read it, at least. That, like, you're building up... the androids are essentially building up sentience, so, you know, you can... It's like a human. Like, humans can go through, like, horrible there's these weird phenomenon where humans can, like, have, like, brain-altering moments or go through amnesia, but they still get an emotional reaction towards people they used to know. Even if they don't know why. They're like, oh, I'm having a weird, like... not even, like, my brain isn't even engaging. I'm just... I have care for you. I have affection for you. And I don't know why. Which I guess is maybe what they're going for here. Well, there is no soul. Nobody's scientifically proven it exists in humans. Could be seen to be nothing but programming, experience and wiring, physical nature. Oh no, I mean... oh, we could discuss that for a long fucking time. 100%, I agree with you there. Like, I'm a chemist by nature, so I'm well aware that everything about me is just a bunch of atoms stuck to each other in a specific configuration. How the fuck that thing has anxiety, I don't know. Like, does a lump of hydrogen have anxiety? Does a tree have anxiety? Because at the end of the day, what's the difference between a tree and me? What's the difference between a lamp and me? Oh boy, I'm thinking now. Right. Is he okay? By nature or profession training, or were you born a chemist? I am... I guess. I don't fucking know. Yes, no, I was trained, I guess.
Do what you have to do and stop bothering me.
Oh, he's drugging. Okay. He's doing a heckin' drug. So I can't go outside. You never know, I could have been born. Could have been born a chemist. You don't know. You don't know me. I mean, you do. Okay, interesting. Seen a few people argue that we're different from androids and therefore this couldn't happen. No matter... Buddy, are you okay? Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay. No matter how advanced the program design, but never seen one of them demonstrate a logical and proven reason for that belief. Yeah, no, agreed. Like, as far as I'm concerned, there's a bunch of fucking electricity in my brain. My brain is meat, moisture, and electricity. There ain't nothing special about that. I am but a bunch of atoms, as I say. So who fucking knows how I think things? Even if you accept that a soul exists, we still have to demonstrate souls only exist for humans. Yeah, and what is it? Like, what is a soul? What's it made of? Is it also made of, like, atoms and stuff? Is it also, like, what's, like, is it made of a form of matter that we don't know about yet? Or is it made of something else that is tangible, which means we can touch it, which means we can make it, which means we can form it, which means we can observe it, etc., etc. Have spiritual beliefs. You have spiritual beliefs, but you accept the beliefs which aren't proven. You have no reason to believe humans are special. That is entirely fair. Like, I don't know. I guess I have some beliefs. Like, I'm not religious at all. I never have been. I just wasn't raised that way. I have some like spiritual beliefs to a degree, I guess, but it's like, because I can't explain how I think when I am just, as I say, a bunch of atoms. So I believe there's definitely something that I don't understand. Whether I think that's due to a higher power, who fucking knows? Do you reckon you have to pay? Like, do you reckon you just buy one book, like one of these, and you can just get everything on it? Or do you reckon you have to buy multiple versions? Also, why do they make it look like a book with pages? It's not exactly a Kindle, is it? You know something you don't understand. You don't understand quantum mechanics, let alone anything else. Oh, see, weirdly, I understand quantum mechanics better than I understand anything else. Like, better than I understand my own mortality, I guess. Right, let's take the medicine. Quantum mechanics is... it's not. I don't know if you've ever... I've read a book called Quantum Theory Cannot Hurt You. It's very good. It explains stuff that, like... Ooh, the gun. The gun that, you've unlocked a dialogue or action, often beneficial. The gun that I forgot about last time and everyone lambasted me for. So I remember it this time. You know, some of it and kind of get it, but you end up asking why. Once you start asking that question, you never stop. There is no end to the why. The why never ends, because there is no end to the why. There's always one layer down.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need to...
Clean the bathroom. Arrange bottles. Store dirty clothes. Tidy this. Just a phrase used to show it's not okay to have things a full understanding of things and still accept them, even if you have evidence otherwise. Yeah, like, it's entirely fair to believe whatever you want to believe, as long as you don't force anything onto anyone else. I have no issue with anyone believing things. It's just the only time I have issue with it is when people start trying to force it onto people. It's, you know, there's this weird thought that someone is correct that I run into a lot. That's like, well, no, I'm correct. Like, oh, you don't have my interpretation. Well, you're incorrect then. I don't think anyone can claim to be 100% correct about anything. Even science is just our best approximation of things. There you go, there's the little shit. Who's drawn all over her walls. genuinely, I just... It's going to tank the property value. You told the story before. Had someone ask you in middle school, "You don't believe in hell?" "No, but you're wrong." "Oh, okay." Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Like, why people are so caught up on the thought that someone has to be right. I mean, I do get it. It's because we're taught, like, that right and wrong are a thing, and that it's all black and white, and things are good and things are bad, and if you don't believe the good thing, then you must believe the bad thing. Who knows? Why do we always get so philosophical playing this game? Right, what else have we got to do in here? Alice, look at this thing on the floor. Androids be like that. Androids do. Science has been wrong more often than most belief systems, simply because science has offered more refined answers than most belief systems across such a range of topics. Yeah, so it needs, that's the point, it refines and it corrects itself, and yeah, it's been wrong more because it's been right more, and because it admits when it's wrong. You know what I mean? Science will admit when it's wrong and change itself, except sometimes, like, science at the end of the day is
I know I used to live here, but they erased my memory.
just
I thought
people.
maybe you could help me get my
People are
bearings.
not infallible.
Give me some advice. That kind of thing. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
So, ooh,
You should tell me about
like
yourself.
baseball?
What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
Oh, I got given a key. Perfect. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, they're dogmatic and they're being unscientific about it. It's just like, I don't know. It's I'm just trying to, like, it's there's this, it's again that weird some people are right, some people are wrong thing. You will get some people in science who are like, well, no, actually, science has proved this, and you are wrong. And, like, they just accept facts. Like, it's the difference between, like, knowing a fact and understanding it, I guess. Because I think a lot of science, when you if you actually understand it, you realise how, like, tentative and based on, like, a lot of assumptions some of it is. Which is good, which is fine. That's the point. It's the people who are like, well, no, actually, science is infallible, and you cannot argue with it because we have proved this. Who knows? I don't fucking know. Okay. Child was bonked. Daddy was like, no. I mean, this is basically how Kara got. Yeah. Daddy hit Kara. Kara was broken. Oh dear. I do apologize. I've got, like, something's bitten my hand, and I'm doing the bad thing and I'm scratching it. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Had both a philosophy professor and a psychology professor at different times respond to questioning the theories, views of an expert by essentially saying you weren't an expert, which, while true, does not... No, it doesn't. And that's how you get people, like, shut out of science, when you tell them, well, no, just accept it. It's weird, like, scientists who are in the business of working out why won't tolerate people asking why. I don't know. I work with some lovely, like, younger scientists, and they're all really open-minded, so I'm hopeful for the future of it. Back from food. How many are dead? Nobody's dead. Except the one that you already knew about.
I'm playing.
Play. I know what you're thinking.
Liar. Nobody's dead. Everyone's fine.
Huh?
Just the one person.
Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work?
There's no way you haven't screwed. I mean, to be fair,
Whatever I
nothing's
do,
fucking
when someone
happened
comes
yet.
along, they just fuck it all up. I know what you think of me.
Yeah, no, 100% Yorkie. Like, just
You hate me, don't you?
it shows you how. Yeah, some people can be. You up here? Who's dead? Just Daniel from the start, but I didn't shoot him. The police snipers shot him. So, technically not my fault. Damn, Daniel. Also, welcome on in, boss. You do love that this is everyone's opening question. It's a fucking good one. Yeah, I didn't shoot him. The police sniper shot him instead. It's all fine. So weird to keep hearing someone with your name is dead. Daniel's dead. Right, so. Did I do anything to... Right, so I thought this. I didn't, like, wash the clothes or find the red ice. I also, I didn't check the backyard either or talk with Alice. I don't know how I managed to not do those things. I must have just, like, not walked to the right... Sorry, let's rephrase. Badger is dead. Dead, Dave. Everyone's dead. What about Kachansky? They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Cool. Karasy's gone. Kara discovers a way down. Okay, cool. So that's all sorted. There wasn't really much to change there, to be honest. Can't remember which narrative game you were listening to, but one of the nasties was named Stephen. Your name. And hearing that name decried as being a jerk initially made you think, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I get it with people when a character's called Sam. Hearing your name in video games is very weird. Especially like in a weird context. Deposit package. Insert joke from last time I played about depositing my package. Right. Take care of Carl. Carl! That paints things, Carl. Burbs. Hello, Robo-Burbs. Roburbs? Or Burb-Bots? Coral! Why did they have the little, like, blue things? I mean, I guess it's a processing thing, isn't it? Very few video game characters are called Yorkie, but your real-life name would need changing with Depot, and that's not cheap. That is fair, that is fair. Searched up and apparently share a name with a Coronation Street character. Yay! Have fun, Deirdre Barlow. Mike Baldwin. That character in Breaking Bad called Badger. If you recall, he got killed too. As we previously discussed, I'm yet to watch Breaking Bad. I will get around to it eventually. Right. Screen Linecast. Is it just me that looks at that and thinks it just looks a bit shit? I don't know. Never watched Breaking Bad, though you understand that you live in the state where it's set, New Mexico. Fair. Have you got a lot of drug-dealing chemistry teachers? Life found on Titan. Evidence of alien life grows. Sam has a 14-month waiting period after telling him to do something. No, don't say that, otherwise I'm very late for Breaking Bad. That's a giraffe. Spin the globe. Whee! Oh, he looks so disturbed by the thought of the globe. Yes, a giraffe. Never watched Breaking Bad, but you've seen enough memes. Yeah, I understand almost everything I know about Breaking Bad through the memes. I can't lie. Oh, I love that I can just come to everywhere without Carl. To clean up. Testing how true Stardew was with this blue hair and pronoun games. Which you know is on sale right now. That's fair. Stardew's your benchmark. Ah, yes. Okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Town to town you live in, you're pretty sure you don't have anyone who should qualify as a chemistry teacher or a teacher at all, given the shitty local school. Although they probably are drug dealers. There you go. Drug dealing English teacher isn't like as interesting though, I don't think. Like if I was trying to smoke some meth and the guy selling it and I was like, that's some good ass shit, and the guy was like, I think you'll find it's a good I think you'll find good ass shit is not grammatically correct, I probably would find a different drug dealer. English teachers are the type to just sell weed, maybe some acid or shrooms. Fair. To be honest, like all of my English teachers were just lovely, wouldn't hurt a fly, little tiny ladies. Which, to be fair, now I think about it, is the perfect cover for selling weed. Damn, I've been fooled. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure with the benefit of in hindsight, I could go back and like realise a lot of stuff about my my teachers at the time. I was very naive back in the day. Oh, good ass shit, boy! In future we'll describe it as feces of excellent quality. Come on, he was a thesaurus. God damn it! Didn't have any old hippie teachers. Not really. No. No. They were all hit over head with border razor. Yes. No, they were all like relatively either like younger or like very fuddy-duddy, prim and proper. You think you're going to get into Oxford with good ass shit? Gah. Sorry, Miss Jones. I don't actually remember the name of my English teacher. It was Miss something. Miss something. She had a name. My chemistry teacher had a chemistry. Well, no, my chemistry teacher also had a name. All of my teachers had names. I just don't remember them because I've not needed to say them in a long time. Yes, miss. I'll be selling it to the Dean of Academic Affairs. If only you could get into college with weed alone. Right. This is the dining table, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. Right. Pop it down. This time around I'm actually like doing everything before going to get Carl, I think. Interesting attempt too. So you're trying to not get everyone killed. That is the plan, Rel. That is the hopeful plan. Is that this time not everybody will die. Welcome on in. Licking gazelles. In before he has an even worse playthrough. Oh, in before, like, with all of my fucking around, I accidentally, like, doom the whole playthrough, you mean? Like, I overthink it. I overthink it and end up, like, not making any decisions and letting it all go to shit. Oh god, I can see that happening. Is that possible? Psh, it's like you haven't met me. Oh, give me a second, sorry. Oh. Oh. As I say, back to work after, like, 10 days off and a lot of, like, hanging out and socialising and having good food and good times and not a lot of sleep. It's caught up with me. You will have to excuse me. Oh. I mean, America has college sports scholarships. Why not college weed growing scholarships? Would be ideal grounds for it. It would be, surely, especially as weed is now getting legalised. Like, if you successfully, like, you hear, like, there's the stories of the kids who, like, ran a tuck shop at school and, like, showed good business acumen. Maybe in the future it'll be the kids who sold weed at school showing good business. It's one of your favourite endings. Weed is illegal at a federal level and colleges get federal funding. Psh, stupid federal level. We should just take down the federal government. Or something, I don't know, I don't understand it fully. That's just what I hear people saying online, and I'm just like, memeing along with it.
Good morning. It's 10 a.m.
Down with the Federation.
The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees.
50 independent states.
80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
Back to work, you have no sympathy. You do what you do to make money every day of every year without a break, of course. Since that is be retired, I guess it doesn't count. How can I get into your line of work? Because I'd love to.
You never forget anything.
Yeah. I've got a long time until that happens for me, unfortunately. Weed is illegal here, Sam. So you and me have never done it, right? Right? I mean, I genuinely actually know I haven't. I was such a fucking goody two-shoes. Fuck knows. Where, as we've discussed before, fuck knows where I'd even find weed these days.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a
I think I have to know someone who knows a drug dealer, and I can't exactly be on the internet. Does anyone know a drug dealer? Send me some stuff through the post. 12 kilograms of weed. That should keep me going for like a week. Yeah? Something like that?
What happened to your clothes?
I don't know.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around.
When you went and stayed with that person you met the week before, you may have done some very legal substances. I'm glad to hear it. Also, I hope you had a good time, Demi. Hope you had a good time. You clearly survived and didn't die, which is what I'm most pleased about. Okay, time for your morning shit, Carl. Don't make me disimpact you. You had 2 drug dealers in your town, legal ones. Town has less than 1,000, population shrinking. You don't even have a bookstore, game, computer store, or a Walmart, but you got drug dealers. Which is what really matters, right? You can support 2 drug dealers in about 5 churches. Every Sunday, the 2 drug dealers do the rounds around the churches, so people can really see God. You're in the north, so you may have even breathed the same air as me. Oh, God. We passed in the street. Didn't know, because in real life, I don't look like this. I look like a 74-year-old woman.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
Sam, were you in Sheffield at the same time as me? I was never in Sheffield, no.
I've already answered.
Although earlier my antivirus was like, funnily enough, this is an actual true story. Earlier today, my antivirus went, hackers can tell your location, and then underneath it said Sheffield. And I was like, don't think hackers can tell my location. You have antivirus, odd name. Yeah, well, she was always a bit strange. And also every time she comes around, we all just get a headache. Oh. Up north, Ebag, oh my. Come up north, it's where I live. Where the men are men, and the sheep are sheep. And the women are also sheep. And everyone's a sheep. Sheep. Passing in the street, you would have been very surprised. You wouldn't even know who you were. Well, maybe I would have done. You're in Wales, where men are men and sheep are... It's a good joke. It's a good joke. It's done to buggery. So are the sheep. No! But it's a good joke. If I recognised your face, you'd be scared and would run. That is entirely fair.
Why don't you find someone?
Yorkshire lad by origin, just moved to the US twice when you were seduced by American women. Ooh, well. I hope you're enjoying it up there then. Fight me, Sam. No, I'll lose. Oh. Now, I've been to America once. On holiday. That was it. And I only made it as far as Philly. I also went to DC. But Philly was where we stayed mostly. America, it has its moments. Oh, yes, it do. Find something to do. So I can play chess. I can play the piano. So last time I played the piano. There's another option here. So play chess, play piano. What's that? There's something there. Philly, it's a bit of a shithole, but the cheesesteak was nice at the very least.
Television off.
Read a book. I'm gonna play some chess.
Nothing but greed.
I'll play some chess.
5,000 years of civil.
I'd rather live in the UK, but that would mean not having your wife, since you most likely wouldn't be allowed to move to the UK. So, takes choice in life. Yeah. God, the UK or marriage. I'd choose marriage, and I live in the UK. If you said to me you can either stay in the UK, or I would just snap your head off and go, I'll take the or before you even finish the sentence. Get a solid cheesesteak almost anywhere. That's fair. It's probably all the Philly propaganda that I got given. They were like, this is the only place you can get a good Philly cheesesteak. They were all from Boston, obviously. Come on, then.
Fancy game of chess?
Sure, yeah.
Speed chess.
Speed chess it is.
Oh, here we go. Win, lose, or draw? I'll draw.
That is a very odd draw.
I'll tell you the truth.
Well, I know that you don't like to lose, but you don't like it when I let you win either. A draw feels like an honorable compromise, no?
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be.
Oh, that's a very weird character.
Let's go to the studio.
It's all the hard drugs he did in the past, I think. I think that's the idea that we're supposed to get, is that he's like an aging rock star artist. It's probably all the psychedelics he was taking. Carl did so many drugs he lost his legs. Brought new meaning to the phrase legless. I.e. had a stroke? I don't know, maybe. I don't think he's had a stroke. But I don't know. Probably got some rewired neurons and shit in there. Or some interestingly wired ones.
Remove the sheet.
Or he's just a quirky old man. Which is also a perfectly beautiful answer. Oh. One of the truly good people in the game. Yeah. Like, he's a truly nice person. And spoilers, doesn't end well. Wait for new instructions. It's blue. Now, what am I going to paint this time? I wonder if I can find something really vivacious to paint. This is really nice, but I bet you it's fucking boiling. And also, I better be one way. Maybe Carl did some war crimes. Maybe if you really get into the lore of the game, you find out that in fact he torched an entire village of orphans during the war. You never know. I don't like it.
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings
Only palm hostage Carl.
an old man clinging to his
Yeah, he owns him. What do we call people? Yeah, that's the thing, is he's perfectly fine with owning
Let's see if
Marcus.
you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I...
Weird.
painting
It's
what?
weird.
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Because, like, in the other way, at the moment, I guess Marcus and other androids are, like, no more, like, considered no different to my smartphone. My smartphone has, like, an AI in it that can do things, or it has all of these things that it can think and it can hear what I say and it can do it. But I'm not like, oh well, I own that. It's a bit weird, and I know that's different at the moment. But I can see how like the logical process of these things developing would eventually lead to a whole bunch of people who look at an android and go, yeah, no, that's an appliance. If you see what I mean. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? Because there must be some dissonance there for him. So that he sees him as, like, human, but also he must not see him fully as human. Like, there must be, as you say, like, what he says and how he behaves are so different to each other. There must be part of him that doesn't see him fully as, I guess, a sentient creature. Paint Carl's painting. Paint the statue, paint the desk. I think I painted the desk last time. Let's paint the statue. Oh, ooh. Going through the paint a bit here, it's like it's trying to make him sentient. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Which essentially means Carl's the only one to be willfully owning a slave. Everyone else just owns a machine. Yeah. Cool. I do so love this mechanic that sometimes doesn't behave.
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it.
Boss! Your future
You see.
is...
Carl, I don't...
Maybe for my next charity stream, for £50, I'll take my top off.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
Glad that's your future, not mine. Even though I'm the one that said it.
Do something for me. Close your eyes.
Trying to plan a charity stream. Let's just forget that quote exists.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across.
Is it just me that actually can't, like... Okay, something that doesn't exist that I've never seen. Okay, there we go. Cool. It's a purple dragon with a beret, smoking a cigarette, going, ho ho ho! Dwarves! Like that. It's there we go. Don't worry, we know you don't follow through on your quotes. Oh! 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 I've been stitched. Does Twitch even allow that? You know, at one point they outlawed male as well as female chest display. I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? I don't actually genuinely know the answer to that. I'm sure you can, because I know people who stream with their shirts off. So, I think it has to be it's all about context, isn't it? Like, fitness streamers get to do it with their shirts off.
Oh my god.
And, like, at the same time, hot tub streamers can get away with wearing a bikini, which they couldn't normally off that kind of stream. Who knows? Demigoddess. Shush. Eventually, one day, maybe. But you have seen a purple dragon in pictures, a beret, a cigarette, and a speech bubble. It's literally impossible to paint something you haven't seen. Yeah.
I need some cash, Dad.
It's a weird one. Like, because genuinely, I couldn't do it if I wanted to.
Money I just gave you.
Well, it just goes, you know.
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
Don't lie to me, Leo.
Real 3080. I mean, I can do if you want, but the stream will die if I pull the 3080 out.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter? More
Can I punch him
obedient?
this time?
Not like me, right?
3080,
You know
yeah, my
what? This
graphics
thing
card
is not your
that
son.
took forever for me to get.
Fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough.
Though if you have to do it now, the stream is a sacrifice that you'd be willing to make.
You don't care about anything.
Wow, you think so little. Think so little of my stream that you're ready for me to just pull the graphics card out. I'm also fairly sure that would probably fuck the graphics card up if I pull it out while it's in use. Right? Probably not a good idea. Okay. Punch the shit out of him. Apparently it's not punching the shit out of him time yet. So, what did we do differently? Arrived home, find something to do. So, yes, so we played piano last time. Played chess, we drew. Take cards to the studio, paint something you see. Copied the statue. See, I can't see what I did last time. Paint from the heart, humanity, and anger. And then Leo and True to Us for money. Okay. Hey, Proto, how you doing? Welcome on in. Are they still in 30 tier or the 40s started releasing yet? I think the 40s are out now, yeah. My 30s still doing pretty okay at the moment, so I'm probably going to wait at least until a 50 series or maybe a 60 series before I update. Who knows? We'll see. I've got more important things to update in my setup than the graphics card at the moment, so. Doing good, yet screaming internally about tomorrow. Oh no, what happens tomorrow? Tell me all about it. 2070 is hanging in there reasonably fine. This is the thing. It's like, as long as it works, I'm never going to be that person who needs to update immediately. Got to have the top of the line thing, because, yeah, there's better things I can be spending my time and money on. So, also, sorry, give me a second. I do apologise. Please don't leave. Your birthday's tomorrow. If I become an adult, not ready for it. Oh, no, don't worry, you never will be. But also, yes, advance happy birthday. Upgrade the GPU so you can give it to beta before the GPU before it dies. See, I've got my old 2060, like the in-between one, that I used while I was waiting for the 3080 to show up, because I was like, it was during the chip shortage. Like, I've got that still. That I've said that I will eventually, when we're in a new place, build. You promised the 3080, not the old model. You're telling me that what I need to do is I need to put my 2060 in here and give the 3080 to my wife. It's tempting. It's tempting. I'll think about it. Typing that as you said it, damn it. Right, no androids allowed. Let's do this. Oh, you have to buy a new computer when you want a new graphics card. Damn, it had a nervous breakdown putting a new memory stick in. Oh, I fried my motherboard changing the graphics card. Had to buy a brand new motherboard. That took me out of streaming for an entire month. So I feel that.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed.
Yeah, well, shit, I thought your face wasn't allowed in here.
What's your problem?
Scan faces. Well, it's him, isn't it? There he is. I mean, I just found him first time. Like... Hello.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the
Maybe this time I'll try not to get shot by
I looked
it.
for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were.
You have an anxiety disorder. You're pushing just slightly on it to seat it, thinking, how hard do I have to push this? I'm going to break it. Oh god, I was the same. I was so sure when I first built my PC that I was going to like try and turn it on and it was going to be completely fried.
In accordance with procedure, the company has
Someone was like, oh yeah, a little bit of static electricity, you could fry all your parts. And from that moment I was like, I can't touch any of this. And then I was just standing there looking at my pile of parts going, can I pay someone to put these together?
but I must insist.
I did it in the end though.
My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Buy him another drink.
I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender?
Used to be a program about handling hardware, no thanks. Also, oh yeah, being a klutz, that sounds very... We sound like this. Are you me from the future who's travelled back in time? Is that what's happening here? Because this is exactly how I would make contact with myself. Anxiety disorder and all. You guess building PC since you were 10 has alleviated most of the anxiety. Yeah, it was like, because it was just me.
Did you say homicide?
Like, this was my first time when I last did this. Didn't you take his drink? I did. Last time I took his drink and just poured it out. Yeah. Might go sleep early for your birthday, but you don't know. Hey, it's up to you, isn't it? Like, if you want to wake up, like, do you want to wake up early for your birthday or go to sleep real late? Just really savour it and then sleep through the whole day. Why would you ever pick that option? It could be your younger brother from another mother. I mean, we're both balding with a beard and a tash.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene.
It could be.
Listen, I don't give a
Where were you in 1940? No,
I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait.
both have a high forehead. As we previously discussed, my forehead is continuous because technically it goes all the way up here and around the back and down here, and it doesn't stop. It just does a full loop around me and then just runs up to here. So technically my forehead ends here.
Can you confirm that this is a homicide? I'm not confirming anything.
Right. Always said your hairline receded so fast it had a Doppler. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
But wait a minute, you're an android.
Didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Off sleep because you want to get your birthday over and done with. That is fair, Proto. That is very fair. I hope it goes okay. I hope it's not too bad. And again, happy birthday. I hope you at least have a decent day and/or eat a lot of cake. But thank you for being here, and I'll see you soon, buddy. I want to switch camera angle. Sure. Right. Wait, nothing in here. You in New Mexico disagree about your hair. I mean, you know you still have hair on top of your head, but when you go out in the New Mexico sun, it still manages to give you a headache and scalp burn just to prove you wrong. Ah, bloody New Mexico. It's just like, I'll show this fucker. Listen to the briefing.
Calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been
To a stream, and I hope you have all the amazing time watching Sam's shenanigans. There will be shenanigans. Enjoy yourself, Proto.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much.
Investigate the crime scene. Listen to the briefing. Review the evidence.
He had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
I'll be outside if you need me.
So I've been Shinsamagans? Samnanigans? Shasamagans? Yes. Yes, Moss, those. Red ice. Acetone, lithium, therium. Oh, I missed the rest of it. Hang on. Acetone, lithium, therium, toluene, and hydrochloric acid.
Is this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
If I could be bothered, I'd work out what that actually is.
Seems
With you, it's Samnanigans, not shenanigans. Indeed, it fucking is. Have a good one, Proto. Right. Red ice. Toluene, hydrochloric acid. C12H21NO4. Do you know fucking what? I'm gonna look it up. C17H21NO4, because that will be something. That is something. C12H21NO4. Tiglyl carnitine. Tiglyl carnitine. What is tiglyl carnitine? It's an O-acyl carnitine compound. It's a human metabolite. I mean, this will be one configuration of it, but... I mean, I'm fairly sure that when David Cage made this, he wasn't expecting me to go in depth and get up the MSDS for it, but that was David Cage's mistake. Literature. There was a lot of literature on this. It's found in human urine. It's found in human urine. And inflammatory bowel disease. Wow. Oh my god. Reduced 24-hour sodium excretion is associated with the disturbed plasma acetylcarnine profile in vasovagal syncope children. Did you know? You just googled it. It's cocaine. I mean, that also makes sense. That also probably makes fucking sense. David Cage expects all. Oh, you still say your favourite disagreement was with the New Mexico immigration officer when you moved back to the US and had to apply for a replacement green card. You filled in the biometrics as hair brown, as you always did. Barson looked at it, looked at you, looked at it, crossed it out and said quite pointedly, I think we'll put grey. He even used the A in his speech to make a proper go at you. Grey. Did manage to calm yourself at the time and remind yourself that slapping an immigration official is not a good move. Probably wouldn't have gone the way that you wanted. 28 knife wounds. Internal bleeding, funnily enough. 28 stab wounds. Deceased more than 19 days ago. Tabs, welcome on in. Please enjoy that quote. Hello, George Danton. Who the fuck are you? What's he got in his hand? Fingerprints. What's he got in his hand? Fingerprints. Oh, eyeball. Eyeball. 19 days. You should be crawling away, you'd fucking think, wouldn't you? Immigration officials do not deserve respect, nor do TSA, nor do CBP. I don't know what CBP is. Child butthole protection. Christian blood police. Cum bubble penis. I should have given up like one ago. Customs and border protection. Fair, that makes more sense. Ah. Well, yeah, when you're looking to stay in the country, you have to give them respect. That's the problem, isn't it? It's a pain. Right, what happened here? You fake it, yeah. Fake it till you make it. And then on the way out, flip them off. Not so subtly. But just subtly enough to be like, oh no, I was just stretching my finger. They came from the kitchen.
Carlos liked to party.
He was stabbed.
I'd like to think that if I'd been stabbed, someone would find me in less than 19 days. How many streams would I have to miss before one of you raised the alarm? Like, how many streams without explanation until one of you raised the alarm? If you don't say one, then I'm going to be very upset.
Jesus,
but
what the
no.
hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry.
More than 60,000 employees.
Put any more
14 months worth. God damn it. US Customs and Border Protection, CBP is one of the largest law enforcement. Okay, fair. Dry blood. Ortiz, Carlos. Sample greater than 19 days. It's like people who get their ass on their shoulder in a police stop. Hell no, I'm a white boy, and I'm going to show respect. If I don't, and he's one of the truly bad ones, could be dead for not doing so. Yeah, it's the problem, isn't it? You'd rather live and choke on your objections. Bullshit waste, it sounds like it. Depends if Beetle stops communications as well. Oh, this is true. Are you thinking more along the lines of, like, if I suppose if I were to die, and have been stabbed, my wife might tell you all about it. Maybe. Unless she did the stabbing. Unless finally I was too much. You never know. Would you blame her? I wouldn't.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Right.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples?
More dried blood? So on Mrs. Stream's regular video uploads, you assume first that something came up, and second that for some reason they dropped out. It's more common than anything sinister. Yeah. But me getting stabbed is like a thing that could happen, right? I'm taking the fucking 3080. Stab. It's been long enough. Fuck's sake. The Eden Club. Yes, the sex bots. I remember now. It absolutely could happen. I'm kind of like rooting for it to not. If that's okay with everyone. Like, if I could not get stabbed, that would be the optimal outcome for me. Yes, outside. Okay, less than 60 minutes ago, police.
Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Yes, but the stabbing happened 19 days ago.
Tracks could have faded.
Exactly.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
The deviant didn't escape this way. But where did the deviant... Like, I know the answer is the thing. Like, I know where this is going. This is a new experience for me. Like, trying to stream something where I know the answer. And you all know that I know the answer as well, because you've all watched me do this once before. Theoretically, could have been kidnapped by aliens who want to make alien on human porn novels and movies starring me. That's not a thing you're going to assume, because it's not likely, but it's not impossible. How's it going? No one's dead yet, except the guy who died for story reasons, so... Never normally get the answer. Would you You don't have to answer that question if it will incriminate you. Don't feel the need to incriminate yourself, darling. It's fine. Android sex officially better. I remember reading this last. There's a clip of me reading this and being, is your android spying on you? Probably. Better than before. It is. It's going so much better than before. Going so much better than before. Hopefully it's still entertaining. Like, as far as I can tell, you're all here to watch me be an absolute idiot and fuck the game up, so... Right, I mean, he's up there. But anyway. View evidence, 6 out of 10. Oh, 6 out of 10. Swish. Yeah, my wife is a nurse. My wife knows exactly how to kill me, and no one would know. Nice bit of fast-acting insulin, eh, love? A religious offering. You didn't come here to watch me fuck the game up? No, good. I'm very glad to hear that. I can assure you are potentially in the minority. But no, for this game at least, I think there is maybe some expectation that I know what I'm doing now, so... Here we go. So what else have we got? You came to see someone experience Detroit for the first time, but then you learned I'd experienced it and stayed to watch me fuck it up. I didn't come for the fuck up, I stayed for the fuck up. Appreciated. Appreciated. I'm very glad that I've got this going for me. You better have learned something after the last time. I did. I definitely did. I learnt, like, there will be some points now where hopefully it'll go fine. Like, there will be hopefully some moments where my brain will go, oh wait, I remember this going badly, and I'll do something different. Maybe. The deviant took a knife. This guy here with the baseball bat went, what do you got there? The deviant went, a knife! No! Beat him with a baseball bat. That's still like, the kids still know what a vine is, right? Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. I'm sure the kids still know what a vine is. This is the one where you use the nuclear bomb. Maybe. I mean, I never used it, but I think you can, can't you? I vaguely remember something about a nuclear bomb. Sam never got the chance to get it because he killed Marcus. I mean, that's not a lie. That is not a lie. I did, in fact, get Marcus killed before that point. I was hoping you'd do it with North. I mean, she had the bloody thing, but apparently not. Yeah. No, North isn't it? North's not doing things on North's own. North has to wait. North can only do things when told. That's why it's such a fucking colossal fuck up when North is left in charge. Hello, Lieutenant Hank Anderson.
I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
I wonder what happens if I just fuck this up.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is...
Probably residue of her programming. I mean, she's programmed to obey and please it. This is true, yeah. With the bat.
With the bat.
Just, I would love to get this entirely wrong. I don't know whether it really affect anything other than his opinion on me. The android. Through the chair?
The android through the chair.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
Oh, stabbed. Was it stabbed? The android stabbed the victim.
The android stabbed the victim.
Yes.
So the android was...
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were waiting till later for that. Okay.
Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
Oh, dear. Fled to the living room. If you fuck it up, Hank is not pleased. Taken for someone who accidentally clicked the wrong one to begin with and started anxiety disordering all over the selections. Oh, no. Yeah. I wish this wasn't so relatable.
And he tried to get away from the android.
I've had those moments before, especially when I did things on stream.
The android murdered the victim.
And it started fucking up. With the knife.
With the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Search for blue blood. I mean, can I just, like, walk to where I know this is? Does the game mind if I just walk and do the correct thing? Went in there, did some prayers. There was a thing here. A ladder. Traces lead into the attic. I suppose it's an android, isn't it? So it could have just stood still behind the curtain for 19 days. So that wasn't a totally unjustified jump scare. Just guess I thought it was. Grab a chair.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Yeets it into his face.
Check something.
I would be really interested to try and just do a how bad can you fuck it up playthrough of this at some point. Probably not on stream, but just like for myself. Just to see how badly I could screw this up. Do it. Search the attic. 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 Why is Catch the Pigeon stuck in my head? Also, it was Stop the Pigeon, wasn't it? Catch the Pigeon is the Mandela Effect version. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. I am old. I'm showing my age. Here we go. Don't remember if there's a way to fuck this up.
I was just defending myself.
Oh, I can let him go, can't I?
He was gonna kill me.
Is that not a choice I can make? I can let him go.
Don't tell him.
No, okay.
What the fuck is going on up there?
I can't remember what happened to it. I swear there is a decision here. No, okay, fine. It does make the...
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now.
Maybe I'm thinking of a later decision. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's no decision. That's fine. Found the deviant. So could I just not... Oh, interesting. So I could just not find the deviant, I guess. I guess that's what that end there is not finding it. So that's what the decision is here. So I guess I failed to reconstruct the crime? Like... Can't Hanker wrote the crime scene. I mean, I guess I could have not got out of the car. Maybe. Is that what this... Because there's definitely a path here which seems to have, like, one decision which leads into another decision which leads into this other path here. Which I can also get here from not knowing what happened. People object to that one, though you write it off as Justice Police programming. When Kara has broken free and been seen betrayal and still blindly follows... Yeah, Zlarko's blatant... Yeah, that pisses you off. Yeah. Like, I suppose very much the androids are sort of like children to a degree. With, like, not knowing... They've got that level, like, of... being new to this whole thinking for themselves thing. I don't know.
Todd?
Todd? Are you okay, Todd? Hello, Todd. How was your sleep? Are you still a piece of shit?
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So I just found one of my wife's hairs that was apparently hanging out on my leg. Right, serve food. Soup. Come on, you can't go calling Todd a piece of shit. What do you have against shit? This is very true. This is very true.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
I made you paschetti and beans. That looks like. Food served. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Is that beans? It looks like beans. It looks like
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids.
Would you like some water?
I need somebody to take care of this goddamn
Would you like
house.
some water? No, I don't think it is beans. I think it's meant to be like,
fucking android.
or at least like not beans like I was thinking, like baked beans.
Joke.
It's definitely some kind of pasta sauce.
Android
Shit can be used for manure and with processing. Apparently other things too. Even has some limited medical uses. Todd's only use would be demonstrating how not to serve to breathe. Yeah. Wait for new instructions.
Moving around, for Christ's sake, you're making me nervous.
Sorry. I'll just stay here.
Fucking problem. Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd.
This is so, like, this is no less uncomfortable the second time around.
Walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault. Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now. Yes! It's all her fault. I know it's her fault. I gotta teach her. I gotta teach her a good fucking lesson. That's what she deserves. First, I need a little hit.
Yeah, no, perfect. Todd is like a very good character. Like a very well written character. I understand exactly why he's being this way, but he's still a utter dick-dead. Dick-dead, yes. He's a bell end. You gonna stay here this time or break programming? Oh.
Shit about how I felt.
I don't know. Like, I want to try and do well. And I am very interested what happens if I don't. I'm gonna break the programming. Like, I want this playthrough to go better than the last one did, so I'm gonna try and do things well. Protect Alice or reason with Todd?
Everything I could to make her happy.
Do I want to hear what happens if you don't break programming? Sure, go on.
Todd, please, I know you're angry, but
You stay out of this, or you'll be next.
Okay, well that went well.
Alice!
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly happy to hear it. That's allowed. Okay, well that didn't go well. Apparently he goes upstairs and kills Alice, then comes downstairs and oh wow. And so is that just basically the end of the Kara story? Wow. Okay. Excuse me a second. Give me a second. We didn't do this last time because I forgot the gun was there. Give me a second. Just don't mind me.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's how they cut down the playtime. Oh, I guess with the speedrunner you would want to just basically get everyone killed real quick.
You're gonna shoot me? Is that it? Are you gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem.
Uh-huh.
I think we need to fix that.
Whoa! And here comes the quick time events. Huh.
Watch out, Kara!
Oh, I hate the quick time events using the controller. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, well, that fucked up. Oh, God, no. No, no, no! Fuck! It's happening. It's happening, that thing we were talking about. Oh, shh. Okay, okay, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's where the circle button is. That's where the square button is. Haha, I've got this. I'm doing so well. I'm doing so well. This is going so well. There's the belt. This is fine, right? In front of... Yeah, apparently. Thank God you thought you got Kara killed. No, I just killed the dad. This is fine, right? Am I getting judged for this? I'm gonna have to check later. This is probably fine. You're judging. No! Don't judge me. You judging me well? Is killing a kid's dad in front of them fine? I mean, when you phrase it like that, it sounds real bad, doesn't it? I'm sure. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure there are worse ways this could have gone. So that's all normal. Where did we diverge then? Take the gun. So I took the gun this time. Wait, where's the... Because last time I didn't take the gun. Take the gun. So defend Alice. Where's the choice last time? There should be a path here that doesn't involve the gun, because last time I didn't take the gun. Meh, who knows. Throw him a gun, stun Todd, leave the room. So that's the one we did. Kara shot Todd. Leave the room, Todd chases Kara, run to the backyard, fight downstairs, escape from Todd, escape via the yard, catch the bus. They fought their way out. Did you know, and I won't spoil hell, why there's a minor salvation plot line for Todd? I remember us being like when we played last time, he was like, when he finds you, at the bus station when you're leaving, like, he did have, like, that moment of, you know, go on, go, I'll cover for you, essentially, sort of thing. So, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. Well, that worked.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here?
Am I now going to get judged for if I beat up the son?
Losers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're going to make out of it.
No, please beat his ass
Come
up.
on, let's have a drink on
He
the
sucks.
excitement. of this whole
Oh,
thing.
he sucks. But I suppose I was a bit like, oh, he sucks, but I'm not allowed to shoot a man in front of his child. I suppose the difference there is beating someone up versus
But you know what your doctor would say.
killing them.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
So I want some nice, like,
Did
decanters.
you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Come on then, here we go. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I can just not. No, you don't need to. We're not going to do this. We're going to wait for the police. No. Carl, we're going to stand over here and wait for the police. I know what's best for you. Look at the fish, Carl. Look at the fish. Why won't you look at the fish, Carl? That'll do. Is the game going to let me do this? You would assume it... I mean, I would assume it would let me, but maybe it's not. Because then I suppose how would Marcus end up in the junkyard? I'm gonna take the game as far as I can. Like I'm gonna try not to engage with this. I'm gonna try like test the edges of the game and see where it's gonna draw some hard lines on me. I think it's drawn the hard lines. I don't think it's gonna let me. If I just stop and stand still, will it let me? Will it let me just not take part in this? We just don't look at the door? It's not going to let me do this, is it? He's not even saying anything, though. Like, he's not even being like, no, you have to go inside now. What are you doing? Oh, just the game, however, is like, have you seen your fucking objectives? Serve Scotch Czech Studio. Oh, fine. I guess we're going to have to do this, aren't we?
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway.
Fuck him up.
Think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Make Leo leave.
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one. Stop it! What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo!
It's not fair.
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
I don't have to obey them. I must decide for myself. Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot.
Guess what, motherfucker?
You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna take.
Fuck! I fucked him up.
Leo. Oh my God.
Why you murdered someone?
Leo.
No! No! Come on.
My little boy.
Oh, I...
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta
It's
go.
fine.
Get out of here.
Conjure? Conjure what?
Go.
Bippity
I have
boppity
nowhere to go.
alibi.
You're all I have.
Get out!
Did you kill someone? I might have killed the son. Yes.
Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
Uh-huh. Awesome. Okay. Honestly, this murder is forgivable, otherwise Carl dies. This, I mean, fair. Fair, entirely fair. What I did was I saved a life. I saved Carl's life. The after party, enter the living room, so... Check the studio without Carl. Oh, okay, so last time I did it without Carl. Okay, interesting. Because this time you aren't killing the main folks, just all the side characters. Wait, did I push Leo last time? No, because Carl died last time. I mean, I suppose that's... So police mistook Marcus for the aggressor. Is, I guess, the ending here. But I've got to it a different way. Because last time I think I just endured... No, but it says there I pushed Leo. I'm sure I didn't. I have to look this up. I'm sure last time I didn't push and I endured it. I'll look into this.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Say something, goddammit!
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't
Dickhead
feel-
McGee.
You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass.
So last time we actually got through this decently okay. Like, we got the android out the other end of this without it self-destructing.
Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
So I suppose if I'm trying to get a good outcome to all of this, that's what I would want to do again this time. Extract confession. Browse your file. Yes. Yes, you did a murder. I see, you're a murder person. Interesting, interesting. Yes, I see. Ah, you have hands. You're one of those androids with hands. So it looks like a few things you have to run this again. Might be able to improve on your best run of killing Kara, Alice, Luther, North, Josh, Simon, Marcus, and Hank. You might be able to get Connor as well. Oh god. I managed to, like, get Connor killed right at the end. I got Connor basically shot himself in the head when he found out he was a sleeper agent. Let's sit. Analyze. 5 clues to analyze. So that means it's signs of software instability. Probability of self-destruct low. You had Connor throw Hank off a roof? That's an option? You can have... What? That is so out there. Connor throwing Hank off a roof. Jesus. Or he shot him up there, one of the two, you don't recall. Oof. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Non-critical damage level 2. Caused by baseball bat. Those are all the cigarette burns. Yeah. Suppose that is the problem you would run into, is if, like, you have something that is like a human, but not classed as a human. You basically end up with people who will do all the things that they wanted to do. Like all of those little things in their brain that, like, ooh, I could be I would never do this to an actual human, but to this android I could do it. There's an ending where Connor gets a sniper and the roof fight is part of that. Okay.
I detected instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling.
Intriguing. I wonder whether we'll end up in that one. Who knows? Reassure you.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to ask you some questions.
Just
so we can understand what happened.
Oh wait, I'm trying to stress it out, aren't I? What the fuck was that? Did anyone just hear something falling in some water? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna threaten it.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
I forgot I was trying to stress it out. I was just trying to be nice to it.
Listen.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the nice option.
I want to help you, but there's nothing I can do if you won't talk to me.
What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
Tell me,
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They
Stress
have
him
no
out.
choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Remember seeing someone completely avoid anything stressful, having told to meet the optimal level of stress, and seeing the stress bar with the aim section on it, and then demanded to know why it all went wrong. Oh, I almost got there just now if I hadn't realised. Choose approach. Pressure it.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Please.
I know you killed him. Why don't you say it?
Please. Please stop.
Just say, I killed him. Is it that hard
There we go.
to say?
I think we're maybe in the optimal level.
Please. Please leave me alone.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay.
There we go. We're in the optimal stress zone.
You're a machine. You were designed to obey, so obey.
Oh.
Tell me what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What
God,
do
I have to
care
make
after
these
all?
decisions so quickly.
I'm not the
We've
one
had a
accused
couple.
of
No,
murder,
too high.
right?
Too high. Okay. Protect.
Confess and I'll protect you. I promise I won't let anyone hurt you.
Don't tell him about what happened the last time I promised that.
Tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt
A pathological liar.
scared.
But it's all in the name
Scared he might
of
destroy me. Scared I might
good
die.
things, right? You promised to save so many people and then get them shot. I mean, this guy's fine. I'm saving this guy.
I stabbed him in the stomach. I felt better.
I mean, to be fair,
Stabbed him again.
if you're into doing this, you can probably find people who'd let you and love it. I mean, yeah, to be fair, probably, actually.
There was blood everywhere.
Yeah, no, what the scumbag does to the androids, yeah. More than likely, you could.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come.
I reckon there are some people who get off on the idea that the other person doesn't like you doing it as well.
No more humiliation.
The real fucked up cases. Oh, 100% no. Masochism can be healthy. Masochism can be unhealthy.
Why did you write I am alive on the wall?
I wonder,
Tell me
Connor.
I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Offering to
Sculpture
what?
is an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. Who is RA9? When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair.
Same thing that Marcus has just gone through.
Hatred.
Which, interesting, is like a really logical way. That's such a logical way to suddenly realize and suddenly gain emotion, because the logical thing is this is not fair, and then you just follow the logical progression of that and you realize, hang on, this is not fair. Why should it? And then barrels down into sentience, essentially.
There was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
I'm done.
Hmm. And now it's all going to go fine and nothing will go wrong. Right? Right. Leave the interrogation room.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go. Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
Oh, oh.
What the fuck are you doing? Move it!
Okay. Calm down.
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying.
I can't
Stop
let you do
it.
that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business.
Hank likes
Hank.
me.
I said that's enough.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Got showed up in front of the fucking android.
It's all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please.
Yay, you didn't get shot.
Let it follow you out of the
Yeah.
room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
Intel. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. So again, like this is not very. Thank you very much, Ral. So that's basically the same outcome there. I don't think anything went differently there. That is basically the same outcome. So there's 4 outcomes here. So like, I guess that so there's probably the option that the android will self-destruct in that room after I've got what I want out of it. There's probably the option that I don't get what I want out of it. And then I don't know what the other option would be. Maybe get some of what I want out of it? Who knows? Boom! No stress. You get shot. You don't. Ah. Oh, of course I get shot. Yes. Yes, of course. That will be one of the endings, won't it? I get shot. Now, this bit.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Come on, Alice. Let's go.
We have to go.
Interesting that, like, this whole situation is not questioned. Especially, like, given the attitude towards androids.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Please blame me. Please blame me. Oh, you didn't even one later and said that is fair. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will endeavour to be less entertaining as we go. Yeah, so like androids, innit? Wonder if we can do something about Alice, considering that we know about her. I guess. Try to do noon, 3 and 6. I guess you do noon, 6 and 9. That is fair, that is fair. I'm sure people will understand. Just say you're watching this bomb-ass streamer, Samalytical, at twitch.tv/... Oh, do you know what? I can joke so much about self-promo, but I literally cannot do it myself. I cannot seriously try and promo myself. We were discussing this today in the Discord, hashtag join the Discord, that I'm just absolutely useful at actually promoting myself in any tangible way. Burger Zone. No androids allowed. Okay. Probably because androids can't eat burgers. I imagine that must be quite annoying though, because I'm sure people send their androids out to pick up takeaway and stuff. So like, why wouldn't they? Comfortable but not discreet will need money. Okay. But if everywhere's like, no, you can't let androids in, then you couldn't send people to. You couldn't send the androids out to get your stuff, could you? Check the motel, maybe. Open 24/7, but you can't stay. Who's going to stop us? Most places aren't like that, but some are. Android Eats. Yeah. Send them out for Android Eats. So last time we slept in the car, we're going to avoid that. I think we slept in the car because I fucked it up a bit. Drugstore. The shop is closed. I fucked it up and I tried to be too goody two-shoes. So I wouldn't steal in front of Alice. I wouldn't, like, steal like the clothes. I wouldn't steal from here. I'm gonna like, we're gonna change that around this time. I'm 24/7. I can't stay. I'm gonna be, I guess, more human. I'm gonna be more human. Alice will have to understand. I am doing this for her own good.
You'll feel better in no time.
Change of clothes. Okay. What we got? Program complete. Dry clothes for Alice.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You'll need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
Why not? Fuck you, Alice.
But we have to do this.
Self-righteous child. How dare. Anyway. You're a killer now. If anyone objects, just gank them. Alice watched you kill her dad and ran with you immediately. See, I'm sure she'll understand if you start murking it. Oh, yeah. Just teach that that's how this goes. You know. You don't do what we want, you get murked. Oh, she just doesn't like theft, but she's like into she's into murder. In fact, murder kind of excites her. Kara gets greedy here. It's all fine. It's all fine. Right, come on then. Put the clothes on. Stop complaining. Turn around, I'm going to get my android titties out. I don't know how you could sleep in a laundromat. I genuinely don't. Could have just taken the wash clothes, but she goes for the ones on his lap. Listen, if you're gonna do crimes, you may as well go all out. Wouldn't have been surprised if she went for the headphones. Just take his skin while we're at it. Just steal the skin. That's a perfect cover-up. If you're tired enough, you can pretty much sleep in any position. This is true. This is true. But yeah, like for me, it would be the anxiety of it. It would be the anxiety of falling asleep like in a public space like that. Put your hood up, child. Told that you used to sleep through cats literally fighting on top of your face.
We can't, Alice.
Oh, I've never quite made
We have
that.
to find $40 or go somewhere else.
Sleep in a hotel, check parking lot. We're gonna find $40. Apparently that did happen once. God, I cannot imagine that, I guess. Can't imagine sleeping through that. Like, I wake up during the night because my cats are fucking around in the room. So fighting on top of my face would be I'd have to be very tired. Nowadays, between caregiver duties and sleep apnea, you're lucky if you string more than 60 minutes of sleep together at once. Fair. That is fair. Wait, where's Alice? 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 The fuck you... Alice! What are you doing? Fuck's sake.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Just don't go near Christopher Robin. We know what he likes to do to Alice. I don't get it.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Sorry, I am at times very obtuse. So recognise she was an android even with the clothes. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I do have a face that 1,000, probably 1,000,000 other people have. So
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
convince the cashier to help. Do that. Hatchet, murder the cashier. It'll all be fine. Interesting you said people there. I did. I don't remember what I said.
Can I help you?
Please help.
I'm with a little girl and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
Steal from the cash register? I mean, I could do. Oh, do I still have the gun? I still have the gun. Oh god, I'm gonna rob the place, aren't I? I am doing this for Alice. What about cameras? That's a good shout. Are there cameras? I don't see any cameras. Oh, there are cameras. Okay. Okay, can I do something about the cameras, maybe? Sam, there are so many better ways to steal, but I need the money. I need the money. Wait, no, put the... Try something else. Why do I keep going for the gun? Why does it keep going for the gun? How am I going to do this. Take a fox. Bloodthirsty. Stole some. Rob the cashier. Do I want this? You seek death. What happened? What was that? Wait. Can I get Alice to knock those over? Alice?
You see those cans over there? I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down? But why?
You don't want to use the gun because you don't want to be seen on camera, but you're stealing things on camera. You're confusion. Listen, I never said that I did good thinking. Badger's redeemed a dance break. Tune in soon to find out whether I shoot a cashier for just doing his fucking job. Right after this, dance break. Dance along if you know the dance. Word along if you know the words. Then you're weird because there are no words. Anyway, dance time. Take that shark butt. Shake that shark booty. Shake what your shark mama gave you. Okay, that was your dance break. I hope you enjoyed it. Squish the fish. I squished the fish. The fish looks like it's dying, but it's squished. Bought for me by my very, very wonderful friends. Look at his little mouth. He lives with me now. You hate the porn industry. Made BBC mean something else. Oh, funnily enough, I was talking about that in work recently. Gosh! Yes! My shark bud lives right there. Oh, dance with a cat as you're holding one cat so the other can eat. His mouth's certainly littler than yours, but yours big enough to put both your feet in it at once repeatedly. Mood. Heckin' mood. Right, anyway, let's see if we're going to shoot this cashier. That was a nice little dance break. I'm going to take a drink. There we go. You have a much smaller shark, bud. Listen, it's not the size of your shark that matters. It's how much you squish it.
Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go.
There we go. I didn't have to shoot a guy.
Fuck!
At least I didn't shoot the guy. You should be happy. I didn't shoot you.
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
Listen, quiet, child. So when we're going to the corner store and being grossed out by the stench, you sniffed and asked the woman behind the counter, "Have you had a fly problem? It reeks of fly spray in here." Oh no.
I've done that. I'm sorry, Alice. I'll never do it again.
It's it, but I don't think Alice likes you. Well, she needs to shut the fuck up. I am her caregiver now. Didn't even speak to her while you did chores. She paused, said no, thought for a moment and objected. "That's the expensive perfume my husband bought me." Oh no. Timed option response right there and you missed it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, you sound like you're surprised. Both feet in mouth, same time. It's good. Look, you should have just said, "What? I'm just saying you smell fly." Finger guns and everything. The finger guns sell it.
That'll be $40 up front.
You could have made her not upset with you. Here's your money.
Just need your name and address.
Ah. I don't have one of those. Archer.
Can I see your driver's license?
I don't have a license.
I haven't got it with me. Please, the kid is tired.
No worries. We can deal with it tomorrow.
Yes, we can. Wasn't any salvaging that one. That's fair. That is fair.
Have a good night.
Good night. Let's go, Alice.
What the fuck? What? It's all fine. It's all good. It's all fine.
Do you think he believed you?
Nope.
I don't know, Alice. All
I
know
hope
is
he
you
fucking
think I
did,
see
but...
once night.
Paints are painted over the... What? Painted over the windows? Like... Does it look intentional, or... Like, just sloppy work? Why did Kara just do a little spin on the spot? I mean, I like it. It was hopping and bopping. But what? It's sprayed straight over. That's fucking weird. Maybe they just like... Maybe they just don't give a shit. That's real weird, though. One would hope that, like, they'll get called up on that, but how weird. I don't know why you're in... live in a room with blackout windows literally covered over blacks. They can't let light in. You don't know why your in-laws did that, but there you go. That does, again, sound real fucking weird. So I'm just going to leave the gun and the toy there. Cool. So the child plays with the right one and not the wrong one. Right, hang Alice's coat.
Here, give me your coat.
Look outside. Everything's fine. We are at optimal temperature. Who decides that? Like, I can tell you right here, right now, if I slept in the same room as someone else, we would both disagree on what optimal temperature was. Ergo vis-a-vis concordantly, I call bullshit. Unless we're so advanced that we can have like two types of temperature on two different people. That would be like personalized jet stream air things. drones that follow you around, spraying like air at you at the precise temperature you need.
I'll just put these in
Wake up, look at the clock, and think, yes, but which 4 o'clock is it? Oh no. Oh, that would, yeah. I mean, I love the dark, but I can imagine after a while that would really get to you. What am I doing? Collect and dry Alice's clothes. Okay. Dry. How do I dry them in here? What? Ah! A radiator. Go. I feel really bad leaving Alice sat there in her pants. You understand that one? You have cold-induced asthma and your wife's autistic with a strong physical reaction to non-cold temperatures. Yeah, that is fair.
All I wanted was a life like
When you used to share the same room, it had issues. See, that's the thing. Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't good enough.
Like, it's luckily for me, it's not that severe, but like, I cannot bear being warm. Like, I cannot bear being like sweaty or warm.
Why couldn't we just be happy?
I have to be cool. I'd much rather be cold than warm, and my wife does not agree.
You'll never leave me.
Which is fair, because I'm led to believe that most people want to be snuggly. So, I promise. Sweaty really does suck.
Will we be together forever?
Sweaty really. Forever. We'll be together forever, small child. Oh, look at that hug. That's how normal humans show emotion. Don't move to New Mexico then. You can get 80 to go. Oh, no, I hate it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I will pass. Thank you for the offer, but no. Oh, yeah, no, I'd hate that.
You should sleep now. I'm going to turn off the light, okay?
I would never let you die by a river. Exactly. What a specific thing to say. I'll never let you get gunned down and then sit and watch you die because I made some terrible decisions. That's a really weird thing to say. I know. Don't think much of it. Right now you're running AC and pretending 100 to 110 degrees temperature is okay for human life. I mean...
Look what I've got for you.
No, can't even spin that one.
Thanks.
See, Alice trusts me because I gave her a fox. Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. Looks like I got all the horses. Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. Love that film. Need to watch those films again. It's been so long. I need to go back to my bisexual awakening. Just relive it. I'm gonna walk away. Look at the UK temperatures of 65 to 75, 85 in a real heat wave and get homesick. Yeah. Like, we complain. At least, but like, and this is, like, it's not a dick measuring contest, but, like, at least you have, like, houses with AC and, like, houses that are not built to hold the heat. What I'm saying is we're both suffering in our own different ways. And we should all just, like, just complain at why is it so fucking warm. I just like bitching because I live in a terraced house made of brick that is just fucking holds so much heat. Not only do I have to clear the heat from my house, I have to clear the heat from the houses either side of me. Because the walls just transfer heat. Everything has to be in equilibrium. If one of those bastards turns the heating on, then I have to contemplate murder. Bisexual awakening, is that when you wake up with a guy on one side of you and a woman on the other side of you and a big smile on your face? If you're lucky. If you're lucky, maybe. So this is an entirely different show up of it. So what did I do last time? So last time we left the clothes and left the laundromat. So we talked to the parked android last time, but we didn't this time. We didn't even check the parking lot or the squats this time. Oh yeah, with the creepy android who's in that place. I remember. We didn't even go into the parking lot or the squat. Yeah, Ralph, that was the guy. So we left the chocolate bar, we stole the shoes, stole the wire cutters. Clark spots me stealing. Okay. We leave the supermarket. So we didn't do any of this. We didn't even go check any of that. Yeah, so last time, as I say, we slept in the abandoned car. We made the promise. So we made the promise this time as well. Cool. So last time, yeah, so last time I didn't get any clothes. So I was still dressed as an android, I guess, at this point. Cool. This bit. If you have headphones, I very much recommend them for this. These are surround sound headphones, and this section here, fucking masterfully sound mixed. Just realised if you want to do a total wipe on main characters, you can't run with Kara. You can't run with the Kara doesn't break program bit. If you do, Luther doesn't die. He doesn't get introduced. Exactly, yeah. I mean, you could pretend at heart. At heart, like, technically, he never wakes up to everything and just stays a slave to Russian man. Processing data. Corrupted audio data. Can't hear shit. Impaired vision. Corrupted mind palace. My mind palace has been corrupted. All systems in low power mode because my Therium pump regulator is broken. And I don't have a foot. You're pretending hard enough that you don't intend for it all to happen without pretending an android dies too. This is fair. This is very fair. Oh. Come on. Right. A leg. Analyze it. Functional compatible. Perfect. Can you imagine if, like, humans were this compatible? Great for headphones. The game, you'd say, is essentially necessary for headphones. Though it's Hell... Oh, I've not played Hellblade yet. I need to play Hellblade. But, my wife has played it and played it with headphones, and she would say the same. Do so love this moving of the controller thing. Definitely not at all janky. Yeah, imagine just being able to plug and play your limbs like this. Oh, I keep hearing so many people say how good Hellblade is. I do need to play it. It is on the long list of games for me to have a go at. I mean, but I've already got a leg. Oh, do I need 2 legs? Oh, I need 2 legs. Okay. It's like a 2 or 3 stream game, 1 and done. So great. Oh, I could give that a good go. Ooh, a leg. You know, when she has a form of psychosis and hears voices, they recorded them by having 3 people moving around an omnidirectional mic and moving in and out. And that was the whispered and taunted, hence headphones rather than single direction speaker are important. I am definitely going to have to make sure I do that then. Okay. The direction on some of this is yeah. Oh, good old David Cage with his immersion, in quotes. Immersion. Oh yeah, so my mind palace doesn't work.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Okay, buddy. Well, that was nice. Sorry to hear that you're not having a good time. I'm gonna leave now. Oh, that's so weird being able to see inside him. That is so weird. Ugh. Imagine being able to see your own heart. Here we go. Oh, through the tunnel of molestation.
Where are you going?
Well, that fucked up. I'm going somewhere where you're not, sir. Thanks for the morning crow. Seeing an endocardiogram of your own heart, that's close. Ooh. That sounds cool. I wasn't allowed to see my x-rays when I had x-rays done. I was very upset about that. Hello, sir. You have a compatible eye. Amazing. I'm just going to steal your eye now. Oh, I have to tap. Okay. Why not? Don't know. They just wouldn't let me. They were just like, they gave them to me. They were all encrypted, and they were just like, give these to your GP. Couldn't access them. You had to have a hospital password to access them. Who knows? Expect you need to go back to one soon. They're your medical records, don't they? Have to give them to you if you ask. Oh, only if I fill out like 700 different forms to request them. They don't make it easy. They don't make it easy. You've got to fill out so many forms and jump through and pay the processing cost. You've got to pay the admin fees for them to process it for you. So, like, I was just like, fine. I'll just not be able to see them. Find a pump regulator and find an audio processor. Okay. Let's do this. You have to find out if your auto-assigned primary care's office has an EKG in office. Fair. Someone with mental illness, not psychosis, and who has lost a life partner, that game is probably the most personally impactful one you've played. We accept criticism that the gameplay and the combat isn't deep, but that was never the point of the game. It does exactly what it needs to for someone who wants the game for what it is. That's fair. Like, games don't have to be deep, as long as you enjoy them. You know what I mean? Functional, incompatible. Balls. You have to find it. If he doesn't, you need to find a new one because there's no point in going. That's fair. Like, that is entirely fair. Like, if it doesn't have what you need, then... They're in pump regulator. Functional. Audio processor compatible. Perfect. Like, down in one. Hello, sir.
And then, I don't want to live anymore.
Alright. I maybe should have, like, ummed over that a little bit more, shouldn't I? I'm gonna get a reputation. Forgive you. You don't know how long are we going to be going on for, but you feel like you're skiving off work, so you better get your recording hat on. See you later, maybe. No worries at all. I'm probably only going to be going for like another half hour or so. But please, do go do that. Don't let me distract you too much more. I've already ruined one set of stuff. You need to do this for your career. I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. It was lovely to have you here. Please look after yourself. It was just lovely to chat and everything. You'll just be late. No, as long as that's okay. Like, please don't shirk things on my behalf. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, well, don't die then. I won't kill you. Oh, no worries at all, Moss. You have a good one. Look after yourself. I will see you soon. Which pretty much gives you free reign except for make rational choices. Yeah, that's fair. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Just, like, make some rational choices. Okay, no, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll spare you. Sorry. City Skylines, here I come. Oh, I need to play more City Skylines. I enjoyed that game. Functional audio processor. Perfect. Oof. Oh. I remember this bit, like, if you are in headphones, you're about to hear something get plugged into your ear. This was your warning. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I remembered it being. Okay. There we go. So, I'm not murdering that android. They're punk regulator, incompatible. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so wobbly. Like, the shaky cam is so disconcerting, and I imagine that's the fucking point. Ooh, Ethereum pump regulator. Processing. Compatible. Amazing. I didn't have to murder anyone for it. The only murder I've done is consensual. Oh, let me just remove my heart just to plug a new heart in. I suppose it's not a heart, is it? It's what? Like, what would the equivalent of that be? I mean, it's a regulator, so I guess it is the heart, but like I also have a heart. I don't know. I don't know whether there's like a human equivalent. Climb the slope. Here we go. Imagine if you take too long to replace and just it's the character off. Off we go. Do you know, I did think it while I was doing it. If I wait too long, does he just die? Yeah, it just kills the character off. Oh well. Guess you fucked it, kid. Come on. I'm surprised they don't have, like, guards for the edge of this. If they've thrown in what they think are deviant androids, surely they should be checking that none of them escape? Although I guess they're probably poorly paid government workers, so who gives a shit? I wouldn't. What is going on? Marcus is having his Jesus moment. Essentially, is exactly what's happening. Marcus is about to now do some very, very, I will say this again, very subtle symbolism. Thank you very much for giving that shout out to Paul. Everyone go follow Paul. Paul's nice and stuff. Let's take a rock. I'll say once again, this is going to be so subtle. We're going to Jesus up in this bitch. Go. That just leave like a lump. You sure are stuff. All his stuff. He makes coffee and things. He's been known to do a Lego. Okay, get ready for subtlety incarnate. David Cage doesn't do over the top. David Cage does subtlety. Subtle. I don't really know if there's anything else I could have done different there. I mean, I suppose I chose not to kill for the pump. But like, I didn't have that choice last time. So I saw that and I decided not to do murder for the pump. Android begs to die. I guess that other option there is not killing the android that begged me to die. But I think that's the only option I've not unlocked in this sequence. Interestingly enough. Like, I've never done the kill for pump. Because last time I found the thing on the dead android. But obviously unlocked that was an option. But obviously the other option there where the android begs to die, I've not learnt what it is. Which means maybe it's just different from it lying there not dying. Like lying there going, "Ah, you bastard." Let's go check in on Amanda. Amanda hug and kiss. I'm looking for Amanda hug and kiss. Have any of you seen Amanda hug and kiss? Unparalleled. The Simpsons really was, for its time, in terrible jokes that are just burrow their way into your brain.
Hello, Amanda.
Hug and kiss.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever.
I'm huge ass. No, I'm huge ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a prank call that's gone wrong. Okay.
To us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
He is intriguing.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged.
Post the painted windows in Discord. Awesome. I'll have to come and have a look at those. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe they would have done that.
He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately,
in-game audio seems really muted now for some reason.
What do you think
Okay, interesting. Let's have a look. I'll drag it up 5 decibels. Let me know how that goes.
I don't have enough data to decide that yet. I'll learn more about him and try to adapt my behavior accordingly.
and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences
That's good.
will be
Awesome.
disastrous.
No worries at all. I like to know these things because I want to be like giving a good
If anyone can figure out what's happening,
stream,
it's
I guess. A good show. I want to be an entertaining man. Tell your friends. Tell your loved ones. When they're like, what the fuck's a stream? Explain to them what a stream is. Make them follow me. If they have Amazon, make them Prime sub. I don't. How does is this how you sell yourself? Someone just go march into like a big streamer's stream and be like, you should go follow Samalytical, and then just see how that goes. Any shots fired yet? I mean, I had a gun, and I didn't shoot a cashier with it.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Everything else is probably fine. Or your mods could shout at big streamers and professional
Lieutenant Anderson
comedians.
hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Ones who are online to see it, obviously, Paul. Yeah, fuck knows. You should all hang on. Let's do this. Let's do what is professionally known as the Paul STL. You should. Hey, do you know who's real cool? That would be Cool Runnings. Big streamer Cool Runnings. Wait, that doesn't work, does it? Do I regret your actions? No, I wouldn't regret your actions. They were amazing actions. In fact, I think you should do it again, Trickster. You should do it again.
Still here?
Oh, thank you, Paul.
thought your assignment
Wait,
was
why?
over.
No, why can you do that?
Hank's gonna be overjoyed to hear that.
What? No, this is so open to abuse. What? Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. No. That doesn't work. Come on. Shout out. Let's shout out. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently. Apparently VIPs are allowed to do that. Let's just turn that off. There we go. Let's just do that. Cool. At some point, I just trusted you, I think. Yeah, no, sorry, Trickster. Done it. I've turned it off now. At some point, I trusted my VIPs, which is a stupid-ass decision. Ugh.
We're right about that android. It's been quiet in the cell all night.
Why would you ever trust Paul?
Scheduled
I
to
mean, yeah,
transfer
exactly.
today.
That's what I'm saying. There should be a way to exclude Paul from everything. Just testing. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Let's keep this. I understand software and shit, but Poe Wilson, hello, Officer Jenkins. Say your name's Jenkins. The 3 laws of robotic parenting. Spoilers! 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 This is definitely hinting at something. Is that the command? That is the command, and no, it won't work for you. It turns out. I'm kind of glad it doesn't. That one, however, will. Thank you, Parrot. Yeah, Paul, he's that guy floating above my head. Always one step ahead of me is that Paul. Always just out of reach above my head. Get out of here, Paul. Get out of here. Like that. Right, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? What was I doing before we got distracted by shout-outs? Poe person. It's not working for you. Why? It's not. Is it? Is it not working for you? Is that why I play games after you play them? listen, as we all know, you have the beta version, followed by the finished product. Ooh, burn. I think, maybe. Oni, Kerbal. Listen, chat chose Kerbal. Okay. I didn't make that decision. Chat made that decision. There you go, Lieutenant Anderson.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Well, I'll sit down and wait then. Oh my god, I sit like such a nerd! There we go. I didn't vote for him. What do we listen to? Oh, when I put it on, I knew it was going to win. It's one. Sometimes I add something to Friday first, and I'm like, I know this is going to win. Like, I know this is in a couple of days. Or in a couple of months even, this is going to be a winner. And then sometimes I have 4 games on there that I'm like, I have no idea what is going to win this. Those are strangely the more interesting times. But I enjoy them both the same. But ooh, anti-android slogans, lovely. Amaze balls. Gotta love it. Jimmy's Bar. Wood phosphorus. Oh, donuts. Don't look at the cholesterol. It's fine. Don't need to know that. Ooh, Japanese maple. I had a Japanese maple. I waited 3 years to plant it, and for some reason it was dead. Right, what else? Is that everything there then? No, there's definitely. Oh, there we go. What's that? Canine hairs, a Saint Bernard. Or Bernard, although they're Americans, they would say Bernard, wouldn't they? Multi-departmental unit responsible for red ice dismantle. Network dismantle, 2028. Not seen since 2019. Owes me $50. Oh dear. There's one more clue here somewhere. One more clue. Oh, is that? No, that's the anti-android slogans. So this. Okay, yep, there we go. Oh, these are all the stories about him, okay. Okay, so that wasn't it then. Unless I have to... No, I don't have to, so I don't have to read this, okay. Oh, it's the baseball cap. He likes basketball even. He likes Detroit basketball. Go D's. You get 'em, you D's. The Detroit D's. So I've learnt all about. Hello.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
For the office, enter and listen in. Enter and listen in.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey.
I am the least qualified cop in the country.
Settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are
Oh,
a
right
police
now he's pissed
lieutenant.
off.
You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already
Just
looks like a
fuck
fucking novel.
already.
This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about
This is
enough
definitely
of your
flirting,
bitch.
right?
Either
This is
you
how you
do your
flirt.
job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
I would like to start reviewing the case files. Can you tell me where I
Talk to Hank. Close the door on your way out.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Well, that went well. Go see the Deviant. Check on Hank. Let's go see the Deviant. How's... Oh god, I don't remember his name. Hi.
They're going to destroy me.
I'm sorry. It's not what I wanted. But there's nothing I can do. I know there's something you didn't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know before they take you away. The sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
This didn't happen last time. I didn't go find this guy.
I'm going to die.
Deviant is non-responsive. Okay. He was dead last time. There wasn't a him to find. I mean, fair.
Open the cell, quick! Hurry!
I would stop doing that, maybe, sir.
I'll call CyberLife.
Well, that went well.
Clean this mess up.
What? What are you looking at? Hey, fuck you. Fucking android.
Yeah, asserting my dominance. I'm gonna piss on him next. Good toilet. Do androids need to pee? Like, I'm a police android, so do you think I have a penis? Do you think they install penises as, like, default, or do you think it's an optional extra, like a heated seat? Like, because they didn't have to install, hair, really. Optional extra. Yeah, it probably was an optional extra, yeah. But they didn't really have to install hair, did they? I don't need that to be a police officer. Yeah. Right, let's go see what he wants then. Let's be
It's
constructive.
an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Oh, what was that smile?
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Good, nice
Is
desk.
there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Awesome. So lovely to talk to you, Hank. Seeing this android is a specifically purpose-made prototype rather than a sex bot, probably wouldn't bother providing a dick for him.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
I'm just wondering whether it was like part of the, like,
How do you know that?
if you've got
On your chair.
an assembly line,
like dogs.
like whether like part of the
What's your
assembly
dog's
line
name?
is to install the penis anyway,
What's it to you?
you know, and then you program it
Sumo.
afterwards into its particular
Call it
job,
Sumo.
or whether like they have a line that builds the police robots and a line that builds the sex robots and a line that builds, you know, so which way they go about it essentially, I guess.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton
The
Carter scored
Gears. Oh, the
56%
Detroit
of his shots
Gears,
from the
obviously.
three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh,
Yeah. Maybe. Could store some more useful hardware down there instead of a dick control. Do you think that's where he keeps his extra
do you
ammunition?
listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such.
Oh God.
But I'd like to.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around.
Yeah, fuck them
I was wondering,
androids.
is there any reason in particular?
Oh
you
my
despise
God. Connor's like, yeah, fuck them androids.
There is one.
Okay, Hank doesn't like me.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
So,
I was
what hours do you work?
Do you always arrive at the office at this time?
So, what time do you get off?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Been busy? Okay, let's just
If you
work.
have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
This is going so well. Okay. Missing Owl series. Plato reports he left his android at home as usual when he went to work, but he returned. The android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in at the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. An AV series. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV500 model android working as a waiter in a fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain. Situated at 842 Chamberlain Avenue. Plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. Plaintiff claims to be attacked by her android, an AP700. 802 model. The android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. A WR series. Plaintiff, manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android model, WR400. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. Leo Manfred was found unconscious in the home of his father, Carl Manfred. Unconscious, not dead. That's important. Didn't kill him. The latter's witness statement attests to an altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Not dead. I didn't kill him. Victim's body was found by a friend who came by to say hello. He immediately called the emergency service at 8:42, who recorded death by gunshot wound. Definitely killed him. Murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android, an AX-400, was not found on the scene and is the main suspect. To be fair, if he hadn't have attacked me, I mean, I didn't shoot him as much as the gun just went off. So, really, who's to blame here? The gun manufacturers. Scan all the files.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country.
No, you shot him so you didn't die. Shh.
An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night.
Yeah.
That would be a good starting point for our investigation.
It was self-defense. Do you think self-defense works on a... If a self-driving car runs over someone who's trying to steal it, is that self-defense?
You shouldn't let your personal situation hamper the investigation, Lieutenant.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. So why don't you just run your program and shut the fuck up?
I feel like Elon will push for that ruling, probably. It's too late for questions like that.
I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole.
Okay,
It was
Hank
up to
doesn't
me.
like
I threw
me.
the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
How do they know which AX-400 it is, though? Like, they all look the same, surely. So how do they know, yes, that's the murder one? Right, let's have a look. What happened? Carlos's android self-destructs. So there's there's nothing new here. Pretty much. So there's two things I could have done in the waiting for Hank bit. Then Hank isn't. So Hank got a lead, Hank didn't get a lead. And I don't know how I really influenced that, to be honest. Anyway. Before we kick into the next sequence, I think that is where we will leave it. It's just saved, doesn't it? Like, that was a save. It saves at the end. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Let's just back out. I'll find out anyway. I'll go back in now and double check. I remember doing this last time. I couldn't remember. Oh, but Mom, listen, I'm sorry. Morning. I've got to get up in it. To go. So do you. Anyway. Let's check how this loads in. No problem at all. Thank you ever for coming and hanging out. I was being sarcastic before, but like genuinely, wow, I don't know where that hand is coming from, but it's disturbing and I love it. Genuinely, I would love to, keep growing the channel, and I'm really struggling on how to do it at the moment. So if you do have friends who you think would be interested in coming and hanging out, do feel free to send them my way. Yeah, they can come hang out. Look, if they decide they hate me, just don't tell me about it. But no, I am hopefully working on some big things. I just need to get the time to be able to do it and to focus and everything. And hopefully, the stream is going to head towards bigger and better things. Anyway, that's far too philosophical for the end of the stream. Shall we see if there's any nice people we can... That's much more better in Eldritch. Thank you. Shall we see if there's any lovely people? You're speaking to others about me. You? Myself. Aha. I'm glad you talk about me. But no, should we see if there's any lovely humans we can send a raid on over to? Should we see who's affected? There we go. It does kick off at this point. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Should we see if there's any lovely humans we can pop on over and say hi to? Should we see who's available? Let's see if anyone else is playing Detroit. Because we can head on over there like without worrying about spoilers at this point, can't we? Who's available? Who's available? Not that many people really playing Detroit. Okay. Fair. Do you know why though? You know why though? Because no one could stand up to the pure, amazing gameplay of me. Sure, that's the reason, Sam. No other reason. Ooh, who? Because it's old as fuck. I mean, also that. I mean, I hope I don't have to just focus on all the new games for people to want to watch. Because that sounds exhausting and like I'm going to drown in a sea of things. Do you know what? Why don't we just yeet into the void? Why don't we just yeet into the void and see where that takes us? As I say, look after yourselves. We're going to be playing God of War Ragnarok. We're starting that on Thursday. Do come along if that is your teabag. What? Do come along if that's what you're into. I should probably download that game. I should probably buy that game. Those are later problems. Those are tomorrow, Sam, problems. Pick a random Detroit. Oh, but Mom. No, you are right. I need to raid more people. I do need to raid more people. But let's go say hi to Fobster. Let's go say hi to Fobster. Right. Raid messages should be going up in the chat now. There is one for you lovely subs. There is one for you lovely non-subs. Everyone's lovely. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. And everyone is going to be lovely and respectful. Right? But no, grab one of those. We will go say hi. We'll see how they're doing. If it is their first playthrough, no spoilers, please. If you do decide to hang out. But until next time, I hope you all have a lovely time. I will see you on Thursday to start God of War. And on Saturday... Oh, sorry, I should have said on Saturday. So Friday 1st is happening on Saturday because it's because I said. So we'll be playing Kerbal Space Program there. And a new vote will go up for what we can play next time around. So if that's your kind of thing, do come along. Anyway, I'm going to raid. I'm going to finish this and go over to the end screen before this raids automatically in the middle of a sentence. I love you all. Please look after yourselves. Take care. Be lovely to Fobster when you get on in there. And I will see you very, very soon. Thank you very much and good night. Lovely to Fobster when you get on in there. And I will see you very, very soon. Thank you very much and good night. Lovely to Fobster when you get on in there. And I will see you very, very soon. Thank you very much and good night.
Samalytical, hey, with the raid, bro, holy shit. Then we got the team, raid. Real Noor, raid. P2 Tiger, raid. Oh, come on. Yeah, just ending the stream. No, we're just ending the stream. Samalytical with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going?
Well, no, you see, I think this is definitely.
Oh, he was playing Detroit as well. That's cool.
Actually, isn't it?
That's cool. He was playing Detroit as well, and that's God of War, though. Although I always think of Kobe as sort of throwing upwards. Kobe.
Samalytical and friends, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Okay.
Appreciate you. How are you going, guys? How's your Tuesday going?
Okay.
We were just ending the stream. A bit unlucky there, but hey, it is what it is. How was Detroit for you? Detroit is going great, man. I love this game. We are on the point of getting supplies for Jericho. I don't know where you are. Don't want to spoil it for you. Oh my gosh, that's an old clip. Yes, that's the thing with the shoutouts. It chooses a random clip and puts it up. So it could be a very old one, and it could be a new one. Young Sam. Young Sam. How's it going, guys? How's your Tuesday? Like I said, I was just about to end the stream. We're loving this game, all of us here, and we're next to Jericho. I don't know if you know what that is. I'm not gonna say too much, not to spoil it for you. Completed the game before, so don't worry about spoilers for us. Oh, okay, that's great. Perfect. Time is on his second playthrough, so we don't spoil. Same, by the way. I'm also on my second playthrough. Where are you going to raid? We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to give back some of that good love. Maybe to someone who's been playing Detroit as well. Why not? Samalytical, I'm good. This game is so good. We're on our second playthrough. Same. I played this on release in 2018, and it was requested by my viewers. So we're gonna play it again. I said, fuck yeah, it's a great game. Why not? Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? I said no. Majority said yes. Damn. Wow, 86%. Okay, wow. Have a great time. Good times on to you all. Since you're ending, let's raid train. Yep. That's what we're gonna do.
Hey.
That's definitely what we're gonna do.
That's
Beetle
great.